here in Ring B this morning with our Market Heifer division. I appreciate all of you coming directly from Ring A over here. We don't want to miss any exhibitors. So we are lining up Class 1 Market Heifers, and on this side we actually have 4 entries. Again, we should have 4 entries in this Market Heifer Class 1. These heifers are going to range in weight from 700 pounds to 755 pounds. It looks like we do have our 4 head. Class 2, if you're in Class 2 for Ring B, please move closer to the entrance so that we can get you lined up easier. We're looking for Avery Pollock, Jamie Walters, Sienna Johnson, Savannah Stoner, Hunter Precocious, Landon Rye, and Ellen Walmer. Please be closer to the gate so we can get you lined up.
Well, good morning from Ring B. We're going to kick off here in our Market Heifer show. We get into this first class, and the gentleman here brings us a really nice red and white one that's big-ended and big-boned and maintains some balance and some look while she gets out here. One that I like when I step behind her, their lower shape and quarter, really nice female. The young lady in the pink brings us a silver heifer here, one that's really wide-backed and good behind her blade, has some extra bone. I'm just not sure she balances quite as nice as the heifer that goes right before her. I think she flattens in her lower stifle a little bit comparatively as well. Really nice heifer to go second. Young man going to turn the corner here with the smoke heifer, one that's long-bodied and long-spined, one that maybe gives up some lower shape and body comparative to the cattle right above her, but a good-looking, nice structured one to go third. And the young lady that rounds us out brings us one that's just a little flat in comparison, maybe a little frail compared to those cattle right above her. Congratulations.
Results of Class 1 Market Heifers is as follows. Congratulations, Easton Herman, first. Second was Ada Mellott. Third was Warren Brown. And fourth was Gracie Smith. Entering the ring at this time is Class 2 Market Heifers. We have 7 entries in this class. These heifers are ranging in weight from 770 pounds to 845 pounds. We are looking for market heifers, Class 3, to be ringside. If you can move slightly closer to the entrance so that we can get you lined up, that would be appreciated. Again, Class 3 market heifers, please stay ringside so we can get you lined up. We would like to welcome our judge to Ring B. Please welcome Mitchell Udell from Sioux City, Iowa. Mitchell and his wife Hannah live in Sioux City with their sons Brecken and Baylor. After attending Iowa State University, Mitchell moved back home to manage Udell Cattle Company and has since helped grow his family's cow-calf operation into one of the premier Angus and Simmental operations in the United States. The Udells have been fortunate enough to raise cattle that have garnered banners at every national show in the country and take a lot of pride in those heifers producing the next generation of champions. Mitchell has judged across the Midwest as well as Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Udell to our ring here today.
Well, as we roll into our second class of market heifers here, the young lady brings us a red and white one that we sure got to appreciate her. Really awesome balance. Gets out and travels as well as anything in the class. Just love how she balances from her flank all the way up to her chest. One that when you step behind her, you're not disappointed. Big-ended and square and travels wide. Really nice place to start. Young lady brings us one here with a ton of shape. Really robust bodied, opened up when you step behind the cattle. Gives up some balance in comparison to the one that goes right before her. Probably cuts up in her flank just a little bit in comparison. Gives up some bone and foot circumference in comparison to the red and white heifer. But a good-looking, wide-ended, shapy kind of heifer that you have to appreciate. Congratulations. Young man turning the corner here next brings a big-ended, big-backed one that's really wide, and you have to appreciate her extra bone. I just wish she'd handle the surface a little bit better out here today. Wants to snap her pasterns. I'd like to clean her feet up as well. Good heifer to go third. Young lady brings another really shapely one in here in fourth. Really wide-ended and wide-backed. One that gives up some bone and balance, maybe tucks in that forerib ever so slightly in comparison to the cattle that go right above her. Still really nice cattle to go in fourth. Young man turns the corner with a good-looking, long-spined one. Just gives up too much muscle to the cattle that go above her, but a nice, balanced, square-ended one. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with a huge-boned, really big-hipped one. Gives up too much body and structure to the cattle that go right above her. Too much weight and balance also, but a wide-backed, big-boned kind of female for the young lady. And a white heifer that has some body and some look. One that maybe doesn't get off her rear too quite as nice as I would like. One that maybe I'd like to shove her chest back up in her at this stage of life. Good class of heifers.
Results of Class 2 market heifers. First was awarded to Avery Pollock with Jane, heifer weighing 770 pounds. Second in that class was Ellen Walmer. Third to Landon Rye. Fourth to Savannah Stoner. Fifth to Hunter Brocious. Sixth to Sienna Jackson. And seventh to Jamie Walters. Into the ring now comes our last class of market heifers. We have 7 head in this class. We would like to have all first and seconds ringside close to the entrance to the show ring so that we can get you lined up for the champion market heifer drive. At the conclusion of this, hopefully we'll be able to roll into the Angus division if we're done next door. Weights on the heifers in the ring run between 900 and 990 pounds.
Well, a class with some challenges and different things to sort through, but I think there's one thing that didn't take much sorting, and that's the young lady that's going to lead off here. If you want them big-ended, big-boned, wide-bodied, one that packs a ton of punch and still has good enough looking up front, here she is. Really good one to lead off. Congratulations. Young lady brings us a gold one that's huge-hipped and big-ended, good looking up front. I think she gets a little weak in behind her blade, and I know she shucks some hair there. Just in comparison to the heifer that goes right before, she's not as spread right in behind her shoulder as that heifer that leads off, but a nice one, a good-looking, huge-hipped one that you have to appreciate. Young lady's red one making the corners, another square-built, good one that hooks up solid right in behind her blade. I think she gets a little wide tracking off of her rear two, flattens in her quarter and up high in her hip in comparison to the gold heifer that goes before her, but a well-balanced heifer with some look. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with the blue heifer here, one that's got some extra bone and length. Have to appreciate how square that heifer hooks up. One that gets out and travels well enough, just flattens too much down there in her lower body and lower quarter to run with the cattle that go above her, but a nice one. Congratulations. Young lady brings us a big-ended one, especially up high, one that's spreaded her pins, has some shape to her upper body. I'd like to see her travel just a hair better off of her rear two, maybe drop her in that flank to balance her up out here to compete higher in this group. Congratulations. Young man turns the corner with a heavy-duty red and white one that gets out and travels well enough. I'd like to pick her up in her next set, shove her chest back in her, maybe square her up from all the angles, but a nice one. Congratulations. Young lady that rounds us out brings us a hairy, well-presented one that I need to set her neck up on top of her blade, give her some more flank and balance her out. But I think a really nice one for the young lady. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Class 3 Market Heifer exhibitors. First place in that class was Mackenzie Haler. Her heifer weighed in at 950 pounds. Second was Aubrey Missinger. Third, Lana Mills. Fourth, Dakota Hansley. Fifth, Caitlin Mitchell. Sixth, Logan Barnett. And seventh, Andrea Hicks. Into the ring at this time, we will be selecting our top 5 market heifers. We're bringing our first and second into the ring. From Class 1, we have Easton Herman with a heifer weighing 730 pounds. From Class 2, Avery Pollock, her heifer weighs 770 pounds. From Class 3, Mackenzie Haler with a heifer weighing 950 pounds. Your seconds are as follows. Class 1 second was Ada Mellett. Class 2, Ellen Walmer. And from Class 3, Lana Mills. This is your champion division market heifer drive.
Class 3, number 2 was Aubrey Messenger.
We get our market effort division drive back out here, and I think we can tell that I'm going to gravitate to muscle and balance all day long. I'll give up some look to make them wide and big boned and heavy structured and make them have the most shape that we can possibly get in them. Really good group of class winners. There's a no doubter for me. Young lady in the back, you win. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion market heifer was exhibited by Mackenzie Healer with Savannah Banana weighing 950 pounds. Your reserve was exhibited by Avery Pollock with Jane. Third overall went to Peaches, exhibited by Aubrey Missinger. Fourth overall is Miss June, exhibited by Ellen Walmer. And fifth overall is Miss Vintage Rose, exhibited by Easton Herman. I believe they're not done Angus over there yet. So we're going to have to wait for the Angus division to finish in ring A before we can proceed to our Angus division.
Yeah, I don't have rider.
We're going to get our Angus show underway here. We're going to start with Class 4 Angus steers. We have a single entry. This Angus steer weighs 675 pounds, and he is entering the ring now. Class 5 Angus steers, please move closer to the entrance of the show ring so that we can get you lined up. We're looking for Connor, Davin, and Sawyer. Again, please move closer to the entrance so we can get you lined up. Class 6 needs to be on standby. Class 6 Angus market steers on standby.
Well, we kick off our Angus steer show over here. The young man brings us a nice one with some look and some power. One that maybe like to see him set his rear hoof to the surface with a little more security, but a nice one. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Results of Class 1 is Ryder Rutledge, first place. Into the ring now, we should have 3 Angus steers in Class 5. 3 steers weighing 880 to 945. Class 6, please come closer to the entrance to the ring. We are going to be lining you up now.
We get into our second class of Angus steers here, and the young man in the hat here in front with the white shirt brings us a heater here to lead off. A big hip, big boned, really nice looking calf with lots of back, lots of lower quarter, really dense bodied calf. Maybe not the biggest footed calf in the world, but I think one that's ultra wide, lots of power, really good place to start. Young man in the red shirt here is going to go second, one with some look and some balance, one that gets out and travels nice, gives up too much power and bone to that calf right ahead of him, but a nice one in his own right. Young man that rounds us out, one that's got some back shape, has some body, doesn't balance as well as the calf right ahead of him, and probably gives up power to both cattle that lead him out, but still a nice looking, wide behind his blade kind of animal. Congratulations.
Results of Class 5 Angus Market Steers. Congratulations, Connor Mullinex. Second to Sawyer Sparks, and third to Davin Boyle. Entering the ring at this time is Class 6 Angus Steers. We have 7 head entering the ring. These steers are weighing in at 970 to 1,050 pounds. Again, 7 head, 970 to 1050. We're looking for Class 7 Angus steers to be at the entrance to the ring. Class 7 Angus steers, please move closer to the entrance of the ring so we can get you lined up.
get into a really good class of Angus steers over here in Ring B. One that's going to lead us off, that's wide-ended and big-backed, so well-balanced from his chest back into his flank. Comes to us with some extra forerib, extra lower density, one that's big at the surface, big-boned, plenty good enough looking for me. Really nice place to start. Young lady comes in here in second with one that's ultra good up front, high tying and chiseled up there about his neck and head. One that gives up some bone and gives up some forerib and lower density to that calf that goes right before him, but one that's big-ended and wide-backed. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner here in third with one that from the side I think matches our class winner just a little bit better. He's a little straighter fronted, gets a little straight in that hock, and when you step behind him, he's the most disappointing of the first three of this class. Congratulations. Young man turns the corner with a good balanced, sound structured steer, one that just gives up too much power and shape in this group. Really nice looking, well balanced calf. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with another well balanced, nice looking calf, one that needs to be better structured and better balanced in here to move up. Still nice cattle. Two calves that round us out, get a little plainer in their makeup, like to power them up, see some more bone and foot. But congratulations on a really nice class of Angus steers.
Results of Class 6 Angus Market Steers is as follows. Congratulations, Bryce Heath with Walter weighing 1,045 pounds. Second place to Charlotte Highland. Third to James Mullenix. Fourth to Caden Bowen. Fifth to Natalie Davis. Sixth to Caden Anders. And seventh to Graham Adams. Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 7 Angus Market Steers. We have 6 steers in this class with weights ranging between 1,070 pounds and 1,095 pounds. We have one class left, Class 8. Class 8 Angus exhibitors, please make your way to the entrance of the show ring to be lined up. Class 8, we're looking for 4 head.
Well, we roll into this class Angus steers, and these gentlemen brought us a nice pair. The young man in the red's going to lead off with a really good-looking, square-built calf that ties in behind his blade nice. One that's really nice there from his hip and hind leg. Maybe gets a little straight up front when compared to some other cattle out here, but I think a big-ended, good-looking one to lead off. Young man here goes second with a little bigger frame kind of calf, runs out of muscle and flank in comparison to the calf that goes right before him. Really good looking, maybe gets a little soft in behind his blade when compared to the calf right above him. Congratulations. Gentleman leaving here in the cowboy hat brings us a really big-ended, wide-backed one that maybe doesn't get around the ring quite as nice as those ones right above him. I'd like to balance him up from chest back into his flank. Good calf, lots of muscle. Young man turns the corner with a well-balanced, high-presented one. I'd like to widen him up to move him up in here. One that maybe needs to get off his rear tube just a little bit better, but a good, well-balanced, high-presented kind of calf. Young lady turns the corner with a good-looking, big-hipped one that needs to get off his rear tube a little bit better as well, and I'd really like to balance him up from his chest back into his flank, but a good-looking, high-tying kind of calf. Congratulations. Young man rounds us out with one that's huge-bodied. I'd like to change his structure off of either end, flatten his joints, maybe widen him out there right behind his blade, but a big-ended, deep-bodied calf to round us out. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your Class 7 Angus Market steer exhibitors. First was Caleb Nolt with WSC King Rancher. Second was James Mullenix. Third, Travis Sadowski. Fourth, Jackson Manwiller. Fifth, Michaela Willie. And sixth, DeLucas Bob. We are ready for our last class of Angus steers here in Ring B. That will be Class 8. We have 4 entries in this class. These steers are weighing in between 11:45 and 12:30. At this time, we need all first, seconds to the entrance of the show ring, all first and seconds from the Angus division to the entrance of the show ring. If you were a solid third in a tough class, you may want to stick around. Again, first and seconds, Angus steers to the entrance of the show ring. Thirds, you may want to hang around.
Get into our last class of Angus steers over here. One that's going to lead us off that's impressive from a look and width standpoint, how he can combine that much look up. how he can combine that much look and balance and then be that pulled apart, that spread out up high. One that hooks up good behind his blade, huge about his pin set, carries his width low. Really nice calf to start out. Young man coming here in second has the next best balanced one that ties his neck on right. His chest to flank is really good. I like his structure. When you step behind the cattle, he's substantially flatter than the calf that goes right before him, but a really well balanced, really nice presented calf to go second in here. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner here next with one that I'd like to set his tail head down in him and refine his balance just a little bit, but I think a wide-ended, square-backed one that gets out and goes adequately. One I'd just like to refine his balance, maybe smooth him up a few places. Nice calf. Young man that left the ring there just a second ago, one that's a good balance, nice kind of calf, like to power him up. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your Class 8 Angus steer exhibitors. First was awarded to Bryce Heath, second to George Webster, third to Taylor Strum, and fourth to Bailey Little. Entering the ring now, we are going to select our top 5 Angus steers in Ring B. Entering the ring first is Ryder Rutledge, steer weighing 675 pounds. Following him, we have Connor Mullenix with a steer weighing 850 pounds. From Class 6, we have Bryce Heath exhibiting Walter, weighing 1,045 pounds. From Class 7, we have Caleb Nolt with WSC King Rancher, weighing 1,075 pounds. And from our last class, we have Bryce Heath exhibiting his Angus, weighing 1,185.
Told them to line up.
We are going to start lining up our Charolais Composite Market Steer Division. I'm looking for Class 9, 10, and 11. Charolais Composite Market Steers, please be in the makeup area. We are lining up your division. One more time, we're looking for our Charolais Composite Market Steers to the makeup area.
Really impressive Angus drive, lots of quality out here. Really good set of cattle all the way from the first class back here through this heaviest one. Lots of quality throughout, really good cattle the whole way through. I'll go out here and show you the 5 I like. Congratulations.
Congratulations on your champion Angus market steer. Was exhibited by Bryce Heath out of Class 8 with a weight of 1185. Your reserve was exhibited by Connor Mullenix with Little Wayne weighing 880. Third overall went to Bryce Heath. Fourth overall to Caleb Nolt out of Class 7. And fifth overall was awarded to Charlotte Holland out of Class 6. We are now ready for our Charolais Composite Division. All Charolais Composite steers, please stay ringside for the selection of the top 5. We're going to start with Class 9 Charolais Composite steers. We have a single entry weighing 800 pounds. Class 10, please move closer to the entrance so we can get you lined up.
Just a single to kick off our Charolais Composite Steer Division. A calf that's good looking, has some shape to his muscle. I like the shape to his body. One that if we could change him, I'd probably like to make him move just a little bit better off either end of his skeleton, maybe square him up from hooks to pins, but a nice looking, shapely kind of calf. Congratulations.
Results of Class 9, first place to Xander Huffman. We're now ready for Class 10 Charolais Composite steers. I have 3 entries headed in the ring. These steers are weighing in between 950 and 1035. I'm looking for Class 11 Charolais Composite steers to please be ringside at this time. Move closer to the entrance so we can get you lined up. Again, all Charolais exhibitors, composite steer exhibitors, please stay ringside for the selection of our top 5.
Close placing over here in the Charolais Composite Steer Show. Calf that's going to lead off, I think, is just a little better looking, a little tidier up front. Comes to us with a similar amount of muscle when you step behind the cattle. I think he's a little squarer right in behind his blade. He does not have as much body as the calf that's right behind him, one that's ultra deep bodied, really, really good when you study him from the density standpoint. When you step behind him, he probably flattens down low as much or more than the calf right in front of him. Not quite as good looking up there about his front 1/3. Nice calf to go second. Young lady rounds us out with one that's a nice looking calf up front. Runs out of bone and power in here to run with the cattle right above him. Congratulations.
Results of Class 10 Charolais Composite Market Steers. First was awarded to Eliza Beeler with Milkshake weighing 10.05. Second was Alexis Cover. And third, Madison Dobbin. Entering the ring at this time, we have our Class 11 Charolais Composite Market Steers. We have 2 head entering the ring. These steers are weighing 11.10 and 12.05 respectively. We need to get our first and seconds lined up, please. First and second Charolais Composite Steers, please start lining up.
We're going to leave these two how they come in the ring. The young lady that's going to lead us off with the gold-colored calf here in the front brings us one that's ultra big-muscled, really square in behind his blade, has some extra bone, still plenty good enough looking up front. I'd like to tuck his chest back in him just a little, maybe make him go just a hair better comparatively to some cattle we've seen before, but I still think he's the structural improvement in this group. Good class winner. Young lady that rounds us out, one that's long-bodied and square behind his blade. He gets plenty straight off either end of its skeleton for me. I'd just like to balance him out a little bit. Nice calf to go second. Congratulations.
Results of Class 11 Charolais Composite Market Steers. First went to Brinley Wright with Bowie weighing 11.10. And second went to Casey Zirk with Graham weighing 12.05. Into the ring from Class 9, we have Xander Huffman with a steer weighing 800 pounds. Eliza Beeler follows with Milkshake weighing 1,005 pounds. And Class 11's winner, Brinley Wright, has Bowie weighing 1,110 pounds. Keep coming right to me, hun.
They picked Champion Key over here, so we're good.
That's good. Your seconds include Alexis Cover and Casey Zirk. Key exhibitors, we will be moving right into your division.
We get our Charolais composite steer drive back out here. I think there's some options. You got to kind of wade through some things and decide where you're at on a few things. But I think that there's really nice options, solid quality in all the classes. I'm going to go out here and show you the way I like them. Congratulations.
We're ready for your key division. I'm looking for class 12 Chianina steers. Where's my key exhibitors? We need to be ready to go here. Key exhibitors. Looking for Catherine, Daisy, Ashlyn, and Charlotte. Please be closer to the ring so we can get you lined up. Again, key exhibitors to ring B. Catherine, Daisy, Ashlyn, and Charlotte, class 12, keys. In class 12, key market steers, we have 4 entries. This first class has steers weighing 930 to 985. I'm looking for class 13 to be at the makeup area. Class 13, Chianina steers. We're looking for you at the makeup area. Please move closer to the entrance of the ring so that we can get you lined up. Key exhibitors, please move closer to the entrance of the ring to get lined up. Results of your char composite market steer division is as follows. Your champion char was exhibited by Brinley Wright with Bowie weighing 1,110 pounds. Your reserve was exhibited by Eliza Beeler with Milkshake. 3rd overall, Alexis Cover. 4th overall, Casey Zirk. And 5th, Xander Huffman. We are now in our key division with 2 classes.
We get our key steer division started here with this class. Young lady leads us off with the black and white one that is impressive when you step behind the cattle. Wide-ended, really big boned. Maybe doesn't handle the surface quite as well as a couple others in here, but I think it comes down to muscle and shape and power. So square right behind his blade. Big-ended, big boned, good calf to lead off. Young lady with the red steer kind of works her way up to second. One that's smooth in his makeup, has enough muscle. Really kind of, he gets around the ring on his rear too, nice looking up front. Gets a little straight fronted out here, and one that just runs out of power and dimension when compared to that calf right before him. Nice calf to go second. Young lady turns the corner with one I initially thought I'd put second. He's huge ended, huge backed. Really gets out and goes nice. With all that extra power, he gets really open at the point of his shoulder, tucked in at the base of his forerib, cuts up in his flank a little, but ultra good looking, huge ended, big bone calf to go third. Young lady that rounds us out has a white colored calf here, one that's good structured and has a little look, square behind his blade, just gets too flat in a group of cattle that were powerful. Congratulations.
Results of Class 12 Chianina steers. First to Daisy Shoemaker with Louie. Second, Catherine McGuire. Third, Ashlyn Morelli. And fourth, Charlotte Pollock. Into the ring at this time, we have our Chianina Market Steer Class 13. We have 6 entries in this class. These steers are weighing in between 1,010 pounds and 1,075 pounds. I apologize, we do have one more class following this with a single entry before we select our champion key. Again, Class 13, Chianina steers in the ring. Class 14 to the makeup area.
get into a heater of a class here in the key steers. Two good ones on the front end here. The young lady with the black steer is going to lead us off. One that is so big-ended and so good structured when you get off to the side of him, and one that still has so much look and sharpness to his muscle. He's so square when you get up on him. Really nice calf to lead off. Like him a lot. Maybe works up in his tailhead just a little, just a pinch in comparison to our calf that's in second. The one in second, ultra big-ended, really big back, square behind his blade, one that gets out and travels well, has muscle, maybe just not quite as sharp-looking as the calf right above him, but a really nice calf to go second. He'll be interesting to get back out here in that breed drive and see where he stacks up. One that goes third is ultra big-boned and huge muscled. Dust doesn't travel quite as well as the two cattle right above him. Maybe not as good looking as the calf that ends up winning the class, but huge muscled, huge backed, open at his shoulder just a little bit. Nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with the gold and white one here. A calf that's good looking and square in his lines, runs out of power in comparison to the three cattle right above him. One that I'd like to balance him just a little better from his chest back into his flank. Nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with one that's good looking. I'd dislike to give him some more density in his lower 1/3 to compete with the cattle above him. Maybe I'd like to see him use his hock just a touch more secure out here today too. Nice calf. Gentleman rounds us out here with one that's good looking and square built, gets around the ring nice, just too flat, not well enough balance to move up in this group. Congratulations.
All right, Mr. Webster, come on in.
Class 14, Chianina steer, George Webster is entering the ring with a steer weighing 1185. This will be the conclusion of our Chianina division, and we'll move into our champion selection. Again, single entry, steer weighing 1185. Results of our last class, Class 13, congratulations, Emma Fix first, Piper C second, Angelina Otero third, Riley Bohr fourth, Cadence Hoy fifth, and Levi Rye sixth.
Young man brings us a single entry to round out our key show here. A really good looking, big ended calf. One that comes to us with a ton of shape down his back and at his end. Maybe I'd like to see him reach off either end of his skeleton just a little better out here. Balance him up just a little bit back there in his flank. But I think a big ended, wide backed, good looking one to give me a single entry. Congratulations.
Congratulations, George Webster, first in Class 14. We're looking for the following exhibitors for our champion key lineup. We're going to start with Daisy Shoemaker, exhibiting Louis, weighing 950 pounds from Class 12. Class 13's winner was Emma Fix with Bubba, weighing 1,075 pounds. And from Class 14, we have George Webster, with a steer weighing 1185. Bringing in our seconds, we're looking for Catherine McGuire out of Class 12 and Piper Cease out of Class 13. And I believe we also have a third out of Class 13 also with Angelina Otero. We're going to hold her right at the gate.
We get our key steer drive back out here, and I don't have my mind totally made up when I came to the mic this time. I think we've got two really, really standout class winners out here and a nice respective third one. I think no doubt it comes down to these two up front for me. The young lady's black and white one, so good looking up front, so square when you step in behind him. He's square behind his blade, he's square back there at his hip, and he's square down there at his quarter. Maybe I'd like to change how this calf goes off his rear too, just a hair, but I think a really, really dense, goodness forerib, well-balanced kind of calf that won that first class. The young lady has an extremely striking one out of class 2, one that's huge-ended when you step in behind him, really has a lot of back and shape to him. Maybe he's not quite as squared, as put together just as sharp as the calf right ahead of him. I think he's a little smoother shouldered. I think I like how he uses his rear feet just a little bit better than the calf right ahead of him. I'm going to go out here and take one more look, and I'll pick you your 5 champions. Congratulations.
We do have our third coming in. Results of your Chianina division is as follows. Congratulations, Daisy Shoemaker with Louis. That steer weighed 950 pounds and came out of class 12. Your reserve champion was exhibited by Emma Fix. Third overall went to Piper Cease from class 13. Fourth overall was Catherine McGuire. And fifth overall was Ashlyn Morelli. That concludes our Champion Chianina Drive. We are going to have to go on a break here for a few minutes, maybe use the restroom while we finish up the Hereford division in Ring A. Good morning and welcome back to Ring B. We're ready to start showing some Hereford cattle in this ring. I still see a few of us making our way. We're going to start with Class 15. I have 3 head. I'm looking for Lily, Peyton, and Scarlett. We ready to go, Lily? Yeah, Lily says she's ready to show. You ready? All right, Lily. So we're going to bring Lily on in the ring, and she's going to be followed by Peyton. And I guess we have Scarlett then. She's going to bring up the rear. We're in Class 15, Hereford steers weighing 820 to 840 pounds. We are looking for Cameron, Riley, and Julie to make their way closer to the ring so we can get you lined up. I think all Ring B people are shy because they all want to hang toward the back. So if you can bring your cattle a little closer to the ring side, that'd be easier to line up. Again, Ring B, Hereford steers. I don't want to lose anybody walking around. Sometimes they get back to their spots and we lose a few.
Well, we kick off our Hereford Steer Show here in Ring B. Young lady here in the black vest brings us the calf we're going to elect to use. One that's square from hooks to pins and good looking up front. I think he has enough muscle in here to run him to the top. Like his structure, good way to lead off. Young lady goes second, has the big muscled calf of the group, one that's wide-ended and wide-backed. Gets a little weak behind his blade, and I'd like to balance him up to compete a little harder with our calf that wins. But nice calf, big muscled. Young lady that rounds us out with the flattest of the 3 in this class, one that's got some look and some structure, but I'd just like to power him up, give him some shape to move him up. Congratulations.
The result of your Class 15 Hereford Market steer is Peyton Coleman. Congratulations with first. Second was Scarlett Gervais, and third, Lily Barnett. In the ring right now, we have Class 16 Hereford Market steers. We're looking for 3 entries. Steers in this class are weighing 900 to 955 pounds. We are looking for our Class 17 Hereford steers. Class 17 Hereford steers. Exhibitors, please move closer to the entrance of the show ring so that we can get you lined up. Class 17 Hereford steers, closer to the show ring, please. Class 18 Hereford steers, you're on standby.
We get into our second class of Hereford steers over here in Ring B. The young lady in the blue sweater is going to lead us off with one that's really nice, balanced, really good looking. I like his structure when he's out on the move. I'd like to pry him apart and give him more muscle to make him more competitive with cattle that we've seen come so far, but really good balance, really smooth, nice structured calf. Young lady brings the big muscled one here in second, one that's opened up and has some shape down his back, good looking up front. Need to improve him structurally to move him up in this group, but a nice calf in his own right. Young lady that rounds us out, this calf wants to flatten there in his quarter, flatten over his rib cage, get a little plainer up front, but I think a deep-bodied, nice structured calf to round us out. Congratulations.
Results of Class 16 is as follows. First place was awarded to Riley Borer, second to Julie Troyer, and third Cameron Roaming. Into the ring now, we have Class 17. We have 8 entries in this class, 8 entries in Class 17. These steers are going to weigh between 980 and 1,020 pounds. Judge, this should be your class. Class 18 Hereford exhibitors, please come closer to the entrance of the show ring. Please line up at the gate. You guys are coming in out of order because you won't move up closer. We need to get you lined up, please. Hereford exhibitors in Class 18, please move closer to the gate.
Well, we get this class of Hereford steers lined up. Young lady in the blue shirt's going to go ahead and lead us off. A calf that's so eye-appealing and balanced when you step to the side of him. One that gets out and gets around the ring just how you want. Really balanced, nice look. Maybe we'd like to spread him just a little bit in comparison to a few others, but I think his balance and his structure are enough to keep him up in here. Nice calf. Young man that's going to come second has a big-ended, bold sprung one. Just runs out of balance and structure in comparison to the calf that goes right above him. I'd like to fix him in his forerib just a little bit, maybe set him back at his knee. Nice calf to go second. Young lady comes third with one that's packed full of muscle too, real square behind his blade. Doesn't balance as nice when you get off to a 3/4. Wants to drop in his pins, maybe get a little low there in his chest floor, but a nice calf. Congratulations. Young lady turning the corner has a huge bone, huge ended, wide backed one. Just need to improve him structurally to move him up in here. One that wants to splay out up front and not reach well enough off either end of his skeleton. Young man turns the corner with one that's balanced and has a nice look. Starts to run out of punch when compared to the cattle right above him. One that I'd like to just balance him up from his chest floor back into his flank. Young lady turns the corner with one that's nice looking. I'd like to balance him up as well. Chest back to flank, maybe give him some more meat just to get him moved up in here. Same can be said about the two calves that turn the corner next. Just need more bone, more substance, more forerib to move up in this group. Congratulations to these Hereford exhibitors.
Results of your Class 17 Hereford Steer Division is as follows. Congratulations to Ella DeFord with Slim Shady weighing 1,020 pounds. Second was awarded to Austin Justice with Maverick at 980 pounds. Third was Zoe Violet. Fourth again was Austin Justice with Top Gun. Fifth was Brant Anders. Sixth was Nora Bechtel. Seventh was Troy Hutchins. And eighth to Kaylee Godfrey. Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 18 Hereford Market Steers with 8 entries. Steers in this class weigh between 1,035 pounds and 1,085 pounds. Again, Class 18 market steers in the ring weighing 1,035 to 1,085. Class 19 and 20 Hereford market steers, please come closer to the ring side. 19 and 20, please come closer to ring side.
Well, folks, I'm not going to lie to you. We turned up the heat a little bit here in this class of Herefords. Two really, really good ones on the front end. I think it comes down to just a couple little things for me. The young man's steer, I think, is a little better looking up front. I think he's a little longer from the base of his shoulder to the point of his nose. And I think that calf hooks up square enough. Not as square as the calf right behind him. He's probably not as big-ended as the calf right behind him. But I think he's enough of a structural improvement, and he's wide enough and bold enough sprung to keep him up. Really good place to start. Young lady brings us a powerhouse here in second. One that is wide right behind his blade, got muscle, carries it down to his quarter. I'd like to alter him off either end of his structure just a little bit, lay him back at his knee, let him reach off his front two, and in turn let him reach just a hair better there with his hip and hock. But I think a short-backed, wide calf still has lots of presence, really well presented. Congratulations. Young man turns the corner with a good balanced, big-ended one, really good hipped and good structured, just doesn't have the overwhelming power and presence that them two that go above him have. Really nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with a really well-presented, smooth-made kind of calf, runs out of horsepower in this group, just not wide enough over his rib cage, not bold enough sprung there at his stifle. One that turns the corner next, a really nice, well-balanced kind of calf, again, just runs out of horsepower, not enough calf to keep him up in this group. Young lady turns the corner with one that's a bigger frame steer, really nice hipped, not balanced well enough from his chest back into his flank, and I'd like to change how he goes off of the rear end of his skeleton. The next two that turn the corner here, cows that flatten and get a little plainer in the shape to their muscle, their rib cage starts to flatten, and they run out of bone to move up in this group. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 18 Hereford Market steers. Results are as follows. Congratulations, Hudson Fleener in first, Violet Grossnickel second, Troy Heath third, Michaela Burrier fourth. In fifth, we had Emily Fritz. Sixth was Rebecca Holenbach. Seventh was Benjamin Troyer. And eighth to Madison Young. Class 19 Hereford Market steers is entering the ring at this time. We have 5 entries in this class. These steers are weighing 1105 to 1185. We need Class 20 at ringside. Class 20 will complete our Hereford Market steer classes, and we will be ready for the division. Due to the number of classes we have, we will only bring our firsts in. We will only bring our firsts in for our selection of our champion Hereford steer, and then we'll keep seconds close in the standby area. Again, we will be looking for all first place Hereford steers when we get to the division.
Again, we kept the heat going. This time we brought another good one in here to win this class. A really good-looking, big-ended, bold-bodied kind of calf that gets out and goes good enough. I don't know if he's as big-legged and as well-balanced as a couple we've seen in front of him, but I think he's big-ended, square behind his blade, and gets out and travels really nice. Young lady comes in here to go second, one that's big-ended and wide-backed. Maybe doesn't travel quite like the calf that goes in front of him, doesn't have that overall crispness to his look. Young lady turns the corner here with a really heavy, dense one that's a big boned and wide. Gets a little low tying, wants to duck his pins just a little bit when he gets out and goes, like to tuck him up in that chest floor. Young lady turns the corner here next with one that just starts to flatten out, doesn't have as much shape and power as those cattle that go right ahead of him, but a nice calf in his own right. Young lady that rounds us out, and it's more of the same. Starts to flatten, runs out of balance to move up in here. One that has a nice look. Congratulations.
Results of Class 19 Hereford Market Steers. First was awarded to Logan Cady. Second to Sophia Taylor. Third to Grace Royer. Fourth to Peyton Reinhardt. And fifth to Emily Troyer. We're ready for our last class of Hereford Market Steers. We have a single entry by Boyd Bechtel. This steer is weighing 1,305 pounds. We are looking for all first and seconds. We will only bring our first places into the ring for the selection of the top 5. Seconds, please stay close so you can filter in. Again, only first will come in for this division.
Just a single entry to finish up our Hereford Steer Show. Young man brings us a good-looking, wide-backed one. Maybe doesn't have the overwhelming presence and crispness that the couple have had that have won the last couple classes, but I think a good calf in his own right. Lots of muscle, good-looking. Congratulations.
We're now ready to select our top 5 Hereford steers in today's show here at Ring B. From Class 15, we have Peyton Coleman exhibiting a steer weighing 835 pounds. Riley Borer is exhibiting your Class 16 winner, weighing in at 925 pounds. Ella DeFord's steer weighs 1020 and is at a Class 17. Your Class 18 winner is being exhibited by Hudson Fleener and weighs in at 1075. Class 19 winner was Logan Cady with Beefcake weighing 1120. And out of our last class, Boyd Bechtel is exhibiting Moose weighing in at 1305. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your champion Hereford Steer Division selection.
Really impressive breed drive here. Really good quality from the front to the back. I think there's pretty much no doubt that it comes down to these two calves right here out of Class 4 and Class 5, the two young men in the cowboy hats here. I think that there's little differences in these calves. They have different advantages. I think the calf that won Class 4, extremely good from the side. So well balanced, really good structured. One, I think he's adequate in terms of muscle and shape Just love his balance and his look and his structure. Really, really good calf to come out of that class. A calf that comes out of class 5 here, one that is really wide and square backed when you step in behind him. Maybe gives up some bone and overall balance to the calf right in front of him, but I think a wide-ended, square-backed one that you really appreciate that about. With that said, I'm going to shut the mic off. I'm going to go show you the way I like them. Congratulations.
Violet Grosnickel and Sophia Taylor entering the ring. Troy, if you're still ringside, Troy. We are looking for our high main division, high main class 23 and 24, high mains. Congratulations to your top 5 Hereford Market steers. Your grand champion was exhibited by Hudson Fleener with Major weighing 1,075 pounds. Your reserve came out of class 19, is named Beefcake, and was exhibited by Logan Cady. Your 3rd overall was exhibited by Violet Grosnickel. 4th was GGSC Slim Shady, exhibited by Ella DeFord. And 5th overall, exhibited by Troy Heath, was Heath's Ace. That completes another division for us here in Ring B. We are ready to move on to our high main steer division. In the first class of high mains, we have 2 steers ranging in weight from 930, well, they're both 930 pounds. We are looking for class 24 exhibitors to move closer to the entrance of the ring so we can get lined up. Class 24, class 25, high mains, move closer to the entrance of the ring to get lined up.
We're going to leave these 2 just as they came in here. Young lady's going to lead us off. I think he's just bigger-ended and wider backed. One that's got a lot of depth. He gets around the ring adequately, and he's good enough looking up front for me. Nice place to start. Young man, no doubt your calf's more parallel line than the calf that goes before you. Really good looking up front. I think he runs out of muscle, tapers to his quarter, gets a little straight-fronted when he's out on the go. Congratulations.
Results of your high main class 23 is as follows. First was awarded to Kaylee Wiles and second to Zachary Googler. In the ring now, we have a class of 3. Class 24 has steers weighing in range from 975 to 1030. We're looking for class 25 with a single entry to be ringside. She's all ready to go.
Live stream guy only wants the top ones, first ones, then we'll send the second ones in. So you would have.
If you're exhibiting a high mane, please stay ringside for the selection of your top 5.
We get this class of high main steers placed. I think we got a close pair on the top end. The young lady that I'm going to go ahead and go with, I think that calf's just a little more heavy duty. Comes to us with a little extra bone, a little extra body. I think these calves are similar in terms of muscle and how it lays on their body. Really, really dense calf. Really like him. Congratulations. Young lady that goes second, no doubt he's a little better up front. Good looking calf. I think just runs out of density and power when compared to that one right ahead of him. Maybe just not quite as heavy duty in the lower 1/3 of his body. Nice calf to go second. Young lady that rounds us out with one that's really deep bodied. I think he runs out of muscle shape when compared to them two ahead of him, and I'd like to change how he utilizes his rear leg just a little bit. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Class 24 high main exhibitors. First was Kinley Imler, second was Alexis Schenk, and third was Taylor Rye. Entering the ring now, we have a single entry in Class 25 high main steers. This steer weighs 1,220 pounds.
Just a single entry here to finish up our high main steers. A good looking, sound structured calf that I think has a really nice balance to him. Maybe flattens just a little bit back there through his rear third in comparison to some we've seen. Nice calf. Congratulations.
Results of Class 25 is as follows. First was awarded to Gracie Holleran. We're now ready to select our top 5 main steers. From Class 23, we have Kylie Wiles with a steer weighing 930. Class 24's exhibitor was Kinley Imler with her steer weighing 985. And out of the last class, class 25, is Gracie Holleran with a steer weighing 1220. We do need our second places, Zachary Googler and Alexis Schenk standing nearby. And Taylor, if you're still ringside, you can hang out there too. If I am correct, we are still judging main steers, which would be our next division in Ring A. So we are going to have to take a short break until they finish that division to move on.
Really good drive of high main steers over here in Ring B. I think cattle with little differences in terms of muscle and structure and build and endpoint, but I think good cattle nonetheless. I'll go show you which ones I like. Congratulations.
We need Alexis Schenk. We need Zachary Googler. Zach, you're going to go to the front. So Taylor Rye, if you're still here. Congratulations to our high main exhibitors. Your champion high main was exhibited by Kenley Imler with Brock weighing 985 pounds. Reserve was awarded to Kylie Wiles with Teddy weighing 930 pounds. Third overall was exhibited by Alexis Schenk. Fourth overall, Zachary Googler. And fifth, Taylor Rye. We will have just a few minutes to wait here to start our main division. They are finishing up their champion drive of the main division in Ring A, and we will start promptly as soon as the champions make their way to Ring B. Again, we're just going to take about 3-4 minutes here until we start back up. Main exhibitors, if you're in class 26 and 27, if you can please move toward the ring a little bit, please don't be shy. We have problems finding you all when you all hide back by the wash rack. We don't bite often, but if you could move closer to the ring, we'd appreciate that to get you lined up. Maintainer steer exhibitors, we need you at ring B. We are waiting for Wyatt Bowers. Your class is getting ready to enter the ring. Maintainer market steer exhibitors, we are ready to start your division here. In ring B, we are looking for Wyatt Bowers. He's going to be first in the ring. Welcome back to Ring B. We're on Class 26 Maintainer Market Steers. We have 4 head in the ring, weighing 890 to 935 pounds. We're looking for Class 27 Maintainer Market Steers. Class 27, we need you at the makeup ring, closest to the entrance. Don't be shy, guys. Move up a little bit. And Class 28, please be on standby.
We kick off our main steer show over here with this black and white calf, one that's ultra big ended and square up there behind his blade, one that gets out and travels relatively nice as well. Good looking, high quality calf to lead us off here in the main show. Young lady's going to end up second with one that's well balanced and good looking. I think he gets out and travels just a hair better than the calf that comes in third. The calf in third has a slight muscle advantage, maybe a little shorter back than square. I think we just need to improve his structure and his look. Young man that rounds us out, a really typey necked, square ended calf, just runs out of gas in here. Not enough horsepower down low to move up in here. Congratulations.
Results of Class 26. First went to Lucas Presidio. Second to Casey Zirk. Third to Alexis Schenk. And fourth to Wyatt Bowers. Moving into Class 27 maintainer market steers, we have 5 entries. Steers in this class range in weight from 945 to 950. We're looking for Class 28. There's 6 exhibitors in Class 28. Please move up if you're in Class 28. Move closer to the entrance to the ring so we can get you lined up. Looking for Class 29 on standby. Maintainer steers 28 and 29.
Really good class of main steers over here in Ring B. 2 cattle that come to us. I think they're similar in their balance, and I think they're similar in their structure. I think it comes right down to the fact that the black calf's better looking, square behind his blade, and square when you step behind him. Really wide, big bone, good calf. Black and white calf goes second, one that's really good bodied, maybe not quite as sharp looking, not as square when you step behind the cattle, has enough muscle, enough shape, high quality, second place. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with one that's got enough muscle and power. I'd like to improve his structure to move up in here, set him down just a little more accurate there on the rear too as he goes to the surface. Young man turns the corner next with a big ended wide backed one. Another one, we need to pick him up in his pin set, pick him up how his neck sets on the top of his blade, maybe change how he puts his rear hoof to the surface. Young lady rounds the corner here with her gray calf, one that starts to flatten out in terms of stifle and hip, maybe doesn't have as much density as those cattle that go right above him. Good class of main steers.
Results of our main class 27. First to Caitlin Lutz with Draco. Second to Blake Skebek. Third to Riley Joe Maurer. Fourth to Jacob Fontenball. And fifth to Riley Missinger. In the ring now, we have class 28. I have 6 entries in this class. Steers range from 1,000 pounds to 1,030 pounds. Again, class 28 is in the ring with 6 entries.
we get this class of main steers lined up, and I think it's interesting how it all shakes down. The young lady ends up working her way here to the top, one that's ultra good looking, really good in his balance from his chest back there into his flank, square when you get behind him, big muscled, shapy bodied, travels the best of these initial three for sure. Really nice calf. Young lady goes second here. One, when you stand straight to the side of this calf, you think you should win the class. Great looking from the side, heavy, dense bodied, really good looking, highly presented. When you step behind the cattle, he's a little disappointing when compared to the calf that goes right before him. Not as shapely, not as dense bodied, wants to cave in just a little right behind his shoulder blade. One that when he gets out on the move, I think he's sound enough. I'd maybe like to relax him on his pasterns just a little bit in comparison to our class winner, but a really good calf. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner here in third, has a big muscled, wide-backed one. Maybe doesn't have the look or extras of some of those cattle right above him, but I think a really good basic meat animal, really wide, dense, big-boned, good calf. Young man turns the corner with a big-boned, good-looking one. He's done a really nice job presenting. One that wants to roll up in his tailhead, maybe not have enough horsepower to creep up on them ones right above him. I'd like to improve the function of his hock just a little bit out here as well. Young lady turns the corner with one that's got some muscle and some squareness about him. I'd like to change how he travels off either end of his skeleton just a little, maybe make him reach just a hair better, relax his hocks when he gets out here and gets to going. Young lady that rounds us out with one that's just a little flatter in his makeup, tapers to his quarter, I like to tuck his chest floor up in him. Good class of main steers.
Results from Class 28 is as follows. Zaley Martinus is first. Second is Kirsten Baker. Third is Atlee Hoy. Fourth, Luke Harvatine. Fifth, AJ Rapp. And sixth, Reese McNutt. That concludes Class 28. Class 29 is walking in the ring with 6 exhibitors. Steers are weighing 1085 to 1130. We do need Class 30 exhibitors. Please make your way closer to the ring so that we can get you lined up. Class 30 maintainer steers. Maintainer first and second exhibitors. We will bring all the firsts in for the champion drive. Seconds, please be close for standby. Again, firsts only in the ring to select your champion.
Nice class of main steers here in Ring B. I think some things you got to sort through and decide where you stand on them. You know, I think there's some give and take here in this class. You know, you could land a different spot than me maybe if you prioritize something else. I think the calf that's the most balanced and still heavy muscled and good looking is the red and white calf. He doesn't have some of the extras of some of the ones we've seen, but I think that's a bold bodied, big hipped, good moving calf that has some look. Congratulations. Young lady ends up second, has a big muscled wide backed one that hooks up really nice, gets out and travels adequately enough. Probably doesn't have as much extension, as much reach as the calf that goes right before him, but I think a solid second place. Congratulations. Young lady rounds the corner here next with one that's really good looking, square there, back there from his hooks to his pins. One that maybe doesn't utilize his rear leg quite as nice, maybe doesn't have as much density as those cattle that go right before him. Young lady in the pink turns the corner with a dense, heavy one. I'd like to change how he goes off either end of his skeleton, maybe making just a little bit better looking in comparison to those cattle that went above him, but a heavy muscled square backed one. Young lady turns the corner here in the black shirt, a calf that has some muscle and some shape to him, one that needs to use his rear leg just a little bit better to move up in here. Nice calf. Young lady that rounds us out with the calf that starts to flatten out, doesn't have as much rib, doesn't have as much lower quarter, but it gets a little plainer up there through his front end. Nice class of steers.
Results of Class 29 is as follows. Congratulations, Lane Bernice. First place with Clifford. Second to Carly Black. Third to Rachel Winner. Fourth to Grace Royer. Fifth to Lucy Bowers. And sixth to Casey Trevette. Moving on to our last class of maintainer steers. We have a class of 4. Steers are weighing 1135 to 1165. Again, a class of 4. This will be our final class of maintainer steers. We will be looking for our Shorthorn exhibitors shortly. Shorthorn exhibitors, you're up next.
We get this class of main steers lined up. I think it comes together fairly logically for me. I think the young lady's calf's the power calf. He's wide-backed and wide-ended. I still think he moves as accurately as anything in here. Maybe not quite as extended as the calf right behind him, but I think he's enough denser and heavier bodied to go ahead and run him up above him. The calf here in second, really good looking up there through his head and neck. Gets a little open at the base of his shoulder, a little flat in terms of that forerib, runs out a lower 1/3 in comparison to the calf that goes above him, but a really wide-ended, square-pinned kind of calf, gets around the ring adequately. Young lady turns the corner with one that I'd just like to see move just a little better off either end of his skeleton, but I think he's got more muscle than the calf that comes right after him, more shape to his rib, more power when you step behind the cattle. Nice calf. Young lady that rounds us out from the side, I probably like him a little better than the calf that goes before him, but I think he runs out a lower 1/3, not as much punch when you step behind the cattle. Still like to correct his structure there off his rear too. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Class 20 maintainer steer exhibitors. First was exhibited by Mackenzie Haler, second to Thomas Webster, third to Jolie Naylor, and fourth to Lana Miles. We're now going to select our champion maintainer steer. Into the ring from Class 26 comes Lucas Presidio. His steer weighs 900 pounds. From Class 27, we have Caitlin Lutz with a steer weighing 945. Zaylee Martinez exhibits a steer weighing 1,030 pounds from Class 28. Class 29 is exhibited by Lane Bernice with a steer weighing 1130. And from our last class, last 30, Mackenzie Healer is exhibiting a steer weighing 1165. We do need our second places on standby. Again, we need our seconds on standby.
We get our main steers back out here in our drive, and I think it comes together kind of how you'd like. We get a really good class winners all the way from the young man in the front to the young lady in the back. I think there's slight differences in terms of muscle and shape, and I think there's some give and take on structure out here. You got to decide where you want to be on some of those things, but I think I've got my mind made up, and I'll go show you which ones I like. Congratulations.
Blake, you can return to the ring. We're looking for Kirsten to return. Four. While we're waiting here for our exhibitor in the Shorthorn Plus show to start our Shorthorn show, I'd like to congratulate Caitlin Lutz on being champion maintainer. Your reserve was exhibited by Zaley Martinez. Third overall was Blake Speck. Fourth overall was Kirsten Baker. And your fifth overall maintainer was exhibited by Mackenzie Healer. We are now ready to start our Shorthorn show. Your Shorthorn steers in the first class, which is class 31, weigh 750 to 800 pounds. We're looking for three exhibitors. Three exhibitors, class 31, Shorthorn steers. Shorthorn exhibitors, we are starting your show.
We get this class of Shorthorn steers lined up, and I think there's got to be some give and take here. You got maybe not one that fits the mold exactly what we've been doing, but I think the white calf has muscle and density and body. Maybe not quite as really good looking up front as what we've been after. Maybe doesn't get around quite like some of those cattle have, but I think he's the wide one, the dense one, the heavy structured one. Congratulations. Young lady comes in second with the balanced, complete one. Good enough looking, just runs out of power comparatively to the calf that goes above her. Maybe gets around the ring nice, maybe a little straight fronted up front. Young man rounds us out with one that starts to flatten, maybe doesn't balance quite as nice as the cattle right ahead of him.
Class 31 results are as follows. Ruben Knepler is first, Reese Adams second, Trace James third. Into the ring now, we have class 32 Shorthorn Market steers. I have 4 exhibitors in this class, and our steers are weighing 875 to 915. Again, we're on class 32 here in ring B, Shorthorn Market steers. We're looking for class 33 to be in the makeup area and closer to the ring. Again, if you are in class 33, please make your way closer to the entrance of the ring so we can get you lined up. Class 34 on standby. Class 33, don't be shy. Come on down to the entrance of the ring to get lined up.
Well, a class of shorthorn steers that comes together for me a little easier than the last one, maybe. Young lady's going to lead off with one that's big barreled and wide ended. I think he gets around the ring nice and has a nice look about him. Good calf to lead off. Young lady has a really sharp looking one here in second. He's ultra good from shoulders forward. Nice balance when you're off to the side of him, very highly presented. Maybe runs out of muscle and shape in comparison to the calf that goes before him. Nice calf to go second. Young man turning the corner here, one that doesn't balance up quite as sharp as the two right above him. One that still has muscle and shape to his body, though. Just needs to balance just a hair better, maybe get off his rear too a hair more accurately. Young man that rounds us out with the red steer, one that just doesn't have enough power, lower 1/3 to run with those cattle right ahead of him. Maybe gets a little straight fronted here out here too. Congratulations.
Results of Class 32 Shorthorn steers. First was rewarded to Peyton Davis with a steer weighing 910. Second to Miss Sophia Ruby with a steer weighing 890. Third was Hayden Brindle, and fourth Wyatt Bowers. Into the ring now comes a Shorthorn class with 6 exhibitors. This is Class 33. Steers are weighing 930 to 980. Again, we have Class 33 Shorthorn steers in the ring at Ring B. We are looking for Shorthorn steers in Class 34 and 35. Shorthorn exhibitors, don't be shy. Walk up closer here to the gate so we can get you lined up. Again, Shorthorn exhibitors, if you're in Class 35, make your way a little closer to the gate to get lined up.
We're going to leave these two just how they're standing right here. The young lady in the black's going to go ahead and be first with one that's really good looking up front, really square when you step in behind him. I think he gets out and travels just a little more comfortably than the calf that goes in second. Maybe he's not as overwhelming when you step behind him, but I think he's more than adequate in terms of muscle and shape. Nice place to start. Young lady that goes second, he's big-ended and wide over his body, maybe a little cresty up over the top of his neck, doesn't travel as nicely off of his rear two as the calf right ahead of him. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with a heavy, dense white calf, one that's got a lot to him, maybe the most to him in the class, but a calf that just doesn't travel quite nice enough. Need to tuck his chest in him, balance him up a little bit to move up with those other two. Young lady turns the corner with a red roan that gets out and travels nice, one that's big-ended, just needs balanced up, needs a little more bone to run up a hair in the top of the class. Young man in the cowboy hat turns the corner with one that's good looking and square, has big legs, needs more body, more muscle to move up further in this class. Congratulations. Young man in the red rounds us out with his red roan. Oh, congratulations. Needs more bone, needs more muscle to move up in here. Congratulations.
Results of Class 33 is as follows. First went to Peyton Reinhardt, second to Chloe Keyholtz, third to Carly Black, fourth to Braylon Keyholtz, fifth to Levi Geddes, and sixth to Landon Gorman. In the ring right now, we have Shorthorn Steers, Class 34. We have 4 entries, weights ranging from 1,020 to 1,080 pounds. We will have one more class with a single entry to finish up our Shorthorn division.
Another class of Shorthorn steers with some challenges in it, trying to figure out where you want to be. I think the young lady's calf does so from a balance perspective. His bone work matches his shape up high, one that's good looking and square built and gets out and travels nice on a nice set of soft feet and legs. Young lady that ends up second has a big-ended, wide-backed one that I think travels more accurately than the calf in third. I think those cattle are similar in terms of muscle and shape. Just like to refine the joint work on this calf in third, maybe tone him down and make him reach just a hair better off of his rear two. Young man that rounds us out, one that needs to go better off his front two, like to widen him out over his rib cage and down through his stifle. Congratulations.
Results of Shorthorn Market Steer Class 34. First went to Emily Vance, second to Destiny Briggs, third to Lorelei Barnett, and fourth to Lucas Barnett. We're going to finish up our Shorthorn show here with a single entry with a steer weighing 1245.
Young lady brings us a single entry here to round out our Shorthorn show. A calf that has lots of mass and bone and extra substance. One that I'd like to tuck him in a little neater at the point of his shoulder, maybe smooth him out in terms of underline and balance him up. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lainey Mae Barnett for exhibiting first place in class 35. Into the ring now, we're going to select our champion Shorthorn steer. And then our top 5 into the ring, we have Ruben Nepler with a steer weighing 750. Representing class 32 is Peyton Davis. Her steer weighs 910 pounds. At class 33, we have Miss Peyton Reinhardt with a steer weighing 930. Class 34 is represented by Emily Vance. And class 35 is represented by Lainey Mae Barnett with a steer weighing 1245. This will be your champion lineup for your Shorthorn division. Seconds, if you were second in that class, please make your way a little closer to the entry so that we can move this division along. If you were a Shorthorn Plus exhibitor, we should have just a little bit of lag. I believe they're picking their top 5 right now. So we should be able to promptly start with your Shorthorn Plus division.
We get our Shorthorn steer drive back out here in Ring B, and I think it's going to come together kind of nice when we get said and done. There's been a lot of variation through the classes, having to figure out where you wanted to be on muscle or structure or balance. But I think there's a calf out here that kind of does it for me in terms of combining the 3. I'll go out here and show you my favorite, and I'll pick your top 5. Congratulations.
Looking for Sophia. Here she comes. Now we need Chloe. Looking for our Shorthorn Plus exhibitors for class 36. Shorthorn exhibitors, class 36. If Carly is ringside. And then that would be Emily Vance. So we could have Destiny. Got it. So I have your top 5 Shorthorn market steers are as follows. Congratulations, Peyton Davis out of class 32 for being your champion Shorthorn steer. Your reserve was awarded to Miss Peyton Reinhardt with Goose weighing in at 9:30. Third overall was Chloe Keyholtz. Fourth went to Miss Emily Vance. And finally, your top 5 rounds out with Sophia Ruby. We are ready to start our market Shorthorn Plus division. Again, we're ready for our Shorthorn Plus division. Do we have everybody for class 1? Class 37. Looking for class 37. Shorthorn Plus market steers. Here we go into our Shorthorn Plus division. This first class is class 37. It has 4 entries. These steers are weighing 870 to 950 pounds. We're looking for class 38. Class 38 Shorthorn Plus exhibitors. If you can move closer to the entrance, please. Closer to the entrance so that we can get you lined up. Looking for class 38. Class 39, we need you ringside. Just a quick correction, this is class 36. Class 36 in the ring, looking for 37 to line up. You guys were all over it.
We get this class of plus steers lined up. The young lady is going to go ahead and lead us off. A moderate frame, short back calf that has tons of muscle and shape to him when you get right in behind him. One that ideally would maybe move a little better off of his rear too, but I think his muscle and power advantage is too much to ignore in here. Got to keep him up. The young man has another one that's well balanced and big muscled when you get him behind the cattle. Maybe not quite as good looking, maybe not as good back there hooks to pins as that one right above him, but quality stock. Young man turning the corner here has the bigger muscle to this pair of cattle, more shape, more muscle. I'd like to change how both of these cattle moved off their rear too, and I'd like to power them both up just a hair. Congratulations.
Results of class 36 is as follows. Congratulations, Lillian Kratz for first in this division. Second to Brent Black. Third to Trace James. Fourth to Branson Taylor. Now we're ready for class 37. Again, 4 exhibitors in this class. Weights ranging 870 to 950. We're looking for class 38. Class 38, don't be shy. Come up closer to the ring so we can get you checked in. Again, class 38 Shorthorn Plus steers. Please make your way closer to the ring to get you checked in. Class 39 on standby.
We get these plus steers lined up in this class, and the young lady with the black and white steer is going to lead off. One that's really crisp and clean in terms of his lines. He's big muscled and shapely. When you get in behind him, I think he gets around the ring accurately enough to stay on top in this class. Nice calf to lead off. Young lady with the yellow steer has another big-ended, heavy-bodied one that has big legs. I just like to free him up there at his rear pastern, maybe clean him up in terms of his underline, balance him out just a little better. Same can be said for the young man's white calf turning the corner, just a little more balance and a little more power to move up in here. One, we'd like to change how he goes off of his rear too. The young lady that rounds us out with the blue roan steer, one that needs more bone and more shape and power to move up in here, but long-bodied, good-looking calf. Congratulations.
Results of Class 37 Shorthorn steers. First, congratulations, Courtney Spicer. Second, Lucy Bowers. Third, Xander Huffman. And fourth, Channing Rutledge. Into the ring, we're bringing Class 38 Shorthorn Plus. We're looking for 4 entries, weighing in between 1030 and 1090. Again, we have 4 entries in our Shorthorn Plus Class 38 with weights 1,030 pounds to 1,090 pounds. Class 39 Shorthorn Plus steers. Exhibitors, don't be shy. Come on up here to the entrance gate so we can get you lined up.
Well, a little easier class to sort here, I think, for myself. Red calf wins handily for me. Good looking up front, square from behind, really shapely down low in his quarter. Long-bodied balance is really good from his chest back into his flank. Gets out and travels around the ring how you want him to. Young man's calf here in second. It's a heavy-duty, really dense kind of calf with big legs that work good. I think he gets a little waisty in his lower 1/3, maybe a little flatter in terms of his rib cage and shape to his lower quarter in comparison to the red calf. Congratulations, really nice calf to go second. Young lady turns the corner with the calf with some squareness and muscle. One that gets around the ring nice, needs to balance just a little bit, maybe have just a hair more to him to run with those two right above him. Young man that rounds us out with the red roan, one that just runs out of rear flank, needs to move a hair better off of her rear hock just to move up in this class. Congratulations.
Into the ring comes Class 39 Shorthorn Plus steers. This will be our last class of Shorthorn Pluses until we move into our champion drive. We have 6 head in this class. Weights are ranging from 1105 to 1195. Again, 6 head. If you were first or second In your class, you need to be ringside for our champion drive. I'm not going to say if you're a solid third, you may also want to stay close. Again, first and seconds, ringside. We will bring all the first places back into the ring.
Well, we turned up the heat in the last class of Shorthorn Pluses. One here on the front end that is big-ended, wide-backed, and gets around awesome. Love this calf's quality look from the side. Plenty good enough looking for me. I think he gets around the ring awesome. Really, really nice one to lead off here. That's a really good calf. Young man that ends up second has a big-ended, deep-bodied one that just doesn't have the crispness of the calf that goes ahead of him, maybe not the sharpness of lines. I'd like to shove his chest floor back up in him. Young lady that rounds the corner here with the blue roan, one that's big boned and wide ended, doesn't balance as nice from chest to flank, maybe doesn't get off his rear two with as much quality as the two that go above him. Young man in the cowboy hat that turns the corner here next, one that's a wide ended, big shaped calf over the top of his rib, ties in nice there behind his blade. I'd like to see him handle the surface just a little bit better to move up in this class. Nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with one that starts to narrow up and flatten down there in her stifle. Maybe like to balance him up from chest to flank just a little bit better. Congratulations. Young man rounds us out with the blue roan. That's a really good looking big hip calf. Just gets a little tall and out of balance for me. Runs out of lower stifle, lower 1/3 in comparison to the cattle above him. Congratulations.
That's going to conclude our Shorthorn steer show. We're going to roll now into our Shorthorn Plus division. From class 39, your first place was Addison Gilbert. Second was Sawyer McGrew. Third was Taylor Hansley. Fourth, Haley Blatt. Fifth, Maverick Geddes. And sixth, Ryder Rutledge. Into the ring from class 36 is Lillian Kratz. Her steer weighs 790. From Class 37 is represented by Miss Courtney Spicer with a steer weighing 875 pounds. Class 38's exhibitor is Cadence Hoy with a steer weighing 1,030 pounds. And out of Class 39 is Addison Gilbert with a steer weighing 1,125. Our seconds need to be on standby, and we will move. We're directly in our division selection. I am hoping to move directly into our Simmental steer show. Again, Simmental's Class 40 in the makeup area.
We get our plus steer drive back out here, and I think it comes together really nice with quality throughout. I think there's no doubt in my mind it comes right down to these two back here in the back. The young lady's red calf followed by the black calf. I think the red calf's a little better up front. I think he's a little longer necked, a little better looking, a little crisper there at the top of his blade, how he ties in. I think that when you get off to the side and he gives you a balanced look, balances from his chest back into his flank, and when you step behind him, that's a really square calf that wants to get out and travel nice when you pull him to lead. There's no doubt in my mind the young lady's calf behind him is wider. Dense, heavy-bodied, huge legs. Gets out and travels nice. I'd like to pick him up, attach him just a little better there at the top side of his blade, maybe make him a little square all the way down his back to run with the red one right ahead of him in terms of shape and power. I love his from the rear view where this calf's really good down low, maybe better than the red one right there. I think there's give and take. I'm going to take one more look, show you how I like him. Congratulations.
We're looking for Hunter Flynn. And your reserve, we need Sawyer McGrew back in the ring. Here comes Sawyer. Sawyer's going to be 4. We need one more. That's going to be 5. Congratulations to these Shorthorn Plus exhibitors. This was an excellent drive. Your champion Shorthorn Plus steer was exhibited by Cadence Hoy. Reserve was exhibited by Addison Gilbert. Third overall, Hunter Flynn. Fourth overall, Sawyer McGrew. And fifth was represented by Courtney Spicer. That wraps up our Shorthorn Plus division. I believe our Simmental steers are making their way to the ringside now. They just finished up in the other ring. Simmental exhibitors. We are looking for Colt, Blake, and Katie. Colt, Blake, and Katie, Class 40 Simmental steers, please make your way ringside. We are moving directly into the Simmental division. So we have our first class of Simmental steers, which has 3 entries weighing 850 to 870. We now need Class 41 Simmental steers in Class 41. Please move closer to the entrance so that you can be checked in. Class 40 Simmental steers, move closer to the entrance, please.
We get our first class of Simmental steers lined up out here. Young lady in the red's going to lead us off. I think this calf's kind of the pretty logical place for me to start. Good looking, square built, has some body, gets around the ring nice. Maybe doesn't overwhelm you with eccentric pieces, but I think a good basic calf to lead off with. Congratulations. Young man sorts up in terms of power and density. I like the shape to that calf's rib cage and down at his quarter more than I like the calf in third. One that I'd like to change how he goes off of his rear too just a little bit, maybe balance him out from chest to flank. Young man with the black baldy here in third, one that just needs more substance to move up in here, more shape to his rib, more power when you step behind the cattle. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 40 Simmental Market Steer exhibitor Katie Miller was first. Second was Colt Harward, and third was Blake Wilhide. Into the ring, we have Class 41 Simmental steers looking for 4 exhibitors. Steers are weighing in 940 to 975. As they make their way in the ring, we are looking for Class 42. Class 42 Simmental steer exhibitors. You can start inching your way closer to the ring so we can get you signed in and lined up. Again, Class 42 Simmental steer exhibitors. Please come closer to the entrance so we can get you lined up.
As we get these Simmental steers lined up, I think a logical winner in my mind. So wide and dense and heavy built, one that's nice out on the move, good enough looking up front for me. A really shapely calf to lead off with, nice one to start. Young lady comes in second here with one that I think's just the next most muscle in this class. One that still has a look and some balance when you get to the side of him, just not as much meat in him as there is the calf that goes in front of him. The young man turns the corner here in third with his yellow calf, one that's got some body. I'd like to still balance him up chest to flank, maybe give him some more spread when you step in behind him, change how he utilizes that hock when you get him out on the move. Young man turns the corner with one that flattens there in his stifle, flattens over the top side of his rib cage, maybe doesn't move quite as nice as the cattle directly above him. Congratulations.
Class 41, Simmental Market Steers, your results are as follows. Congratulations, Riley Mahaffey. First. Second went to Nicholas Shane. Third went to Wyatt Brubaker. And fourth to Robbie Wilhide. Into the ring, we have Class 42. Again, I have 4 entries. Steers in this class are weighing 1,000 to 1,080 pounds. Again, 4 head, 1,000 to 1,080 pounds. We are looking for Class 43 Simmental steers to make your way ringside. We're looking for 2 steers in Class 43 to be closer to the ringside.
We're going to leave these two just how they are right now. We're going to elect to go with the red and white calf to win this class. One that gets out and moves just a little freer and easier than the black calf right behind him. The red and white one ties his neck onto his body higher. He has more angle to his shoulder, and particularly off of his rear tooth, flexes his hock and his pastern substantially more than the calf right behind him. I think he's adequate in terms of muscle and shape. He's not nearly as hairy. What you see is what you get in terms of power there. Nice calf to lead off. Young Ladies is a little bit more of a show steer, but I think when he gets out on the move, he's concerning off of his rear too. He's steep pastern and doesn't utilize his hock like I'd like him to. One that maybe gets a little shorter coupled when compared to the red one right ahead of him, ties his neck onto his top of his blade a little lower than the red calf. Congratulations, that's a wide-ended, wide-backed kind of calf. Young Lady coming around third here has a long-bodied calf with some shape to his muscle, one that gets in a class with some steers that have more power than him. He just flattens a little in terms of his stifle, runs out of balance back there in his flank, but a high tie-in, not long-bodied kind of calf. Young Lady rounds us out with one that's just a little too flat in terms of stifle and upper body shape, one that needs to have a little more body to run up in this class. Congratulations.
Results of Class 42 is as follows. Congratulations, Isabella Smithson. Second, to Briley Hill. Third, to Molly Miller. And fourth, to Charlie Meckley. We're ready now to finish up our Simmental classes with Class 43. We have 2 entries in this class. Steers are weighing 1105 to 1125. I need first and second place Simmental steers on standby. Again, first and second place steers, please be on standby. We are going to do our champion Simmental drive here directly. We will bring our first places in and then filter in our seconds as needed.
We're going to leave these two just how they came in as well. Young man in the front's going to lead us off with one that's bigger muscled, has more shape to his body, ties his neck onto the top side of his blade a little higher than the young man in second. Nice calf to lead off. Young man coming in second, one that just wants to flatten through his stifle a little bit, run out of bone and foot in comparison to the calf that goes before him. Maybe doesn't balance as well from his chest back into his flank. Congratulations.
Results of Class 43 Simmental steers. First to Luke Meese. Second to Mason Willie. We're ready now for our selection of our top 5 Simmental steers. From Class 40, we have Katie Miller. Her steer weighs 870 pounds. Riley Mahaffey is out of Class 41 with a steer weighing 960 pounds. Class 42 is represented by Isabella Smithson with a steer weighing 1020. And from our last class is Luke Meese with a steer weighing 1105. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your top steers in your Simmental division.
We get our Simmental class winners back out here, and I think it comes to me pretty logically what I'm about to do. I think there's quality throughout. I think there's one that sticks out, and I'll show you him, and I'll pick you 4 more. Congratulations.
We're looking for Nicholas Shane to return to the ring. looking for Colt Harward. If Briley Hill could come back in the ring. Molly, if you're still there, if you want to come back. Mies. And that concludes our Simmental division. Our next division will be High AOB. High AOB, we're looking for class 44, High AOB. 2 entries. Steers weighing 740 to 815. Congratulations, Riley Mahaffey, on your champion Simmental steer. Your reserve Simmental was exhibited by Katie Miller. Your 3rd overall was exhibited by Isabella Smithson. 4th overall by Briley Miller. And 5th overall by Luke Mies. Again, that concludes our Simmental division. We are now in our High AOB division. We need class 45 High AOB steers to be ringside at this time. High AOB steer class 45, please come closer to ringside so we can get you lined up. All High AOB steers, please stay ringside for the selection of the top 4.
As we start our High AOB show over here in Ring B, I think we're going to leave these two just how they came in. I think the young lady's calf in the front's wider built, heavier constructed, travels around the ring with a little more ease than the calf right behind him. I like his density, his extra bone, and his look up front. The young lady in second has a long-bodied, really nice up front kind of calf, one that's just not as dense as the calf that goes right before him. Congratulations.
Congratulations, class 44 exhibitors. First was Alice Yankee, and second was Anna Gillespie. In the ring now, we have class 45. We have 2 entries. Steers in this class are weighing 1075 and 1075. Are we missing Josie? Oh, no, we got him. Sorry. Again, 2 steers, 1075 each.
We're going to leave these two just how they came in as well. I think the young man's calf that's going to lead off is a little wider when you step behind the cattle, has a little more shape down his top, right behind his blade, back over his ribs and out his pin set. One that maybe isn't perfect structured up front, but I think his added width and dimension is enough to keep him up. Young lady has a sound structured calf here in second, one that flattens out and gets a little weak behind his blade in comparison to the calf that goes right above him. Congratulations.
Results of Class 45 High AOB market steers. First was awarded to Ryder McNutt and second to Josie Beiser. We're going to bring all 4 head in the ring. First places are going to come in first, so we're looking for Alice Yankee in the ring first with a steer weighing 740, followed by Ryder McNutt, steer weighing 1075. Your seconds in order is Annika Gillespie, and then Josie Beiser. So your firsts are in the ring, and here come your seconds. We are looking for our low AOB division exhibitors. Low AOB, please bring your steers ringside. Class 46, please move closer to the entrance. Class 47 and 48, please be on standby. Low AOB.
We get our low AOB division back out here. I think it gets pretty good. We had good class winner in each one. Calves with some muscle and some depth and quality. Ones that we can find things we like about each of them. I think there's a logical winner for me. I'll go show you the order I like them. Congratulations.
Your top 4 high AOB market steers are as follows. Congratulations, Alice Yankee, for exhibiting your champion AOB. Reserve was exhibited by Ryder McNutt. 3rd overall by Annika Gillespie, and 4th overall by Josie Beiser. Low AOB division ready to roll. We've got Class 46 walking in the ring. We have a single entry weighing 775. Class 47, low AOB steers, please make your way ringside. Class 47, move up a little closer to ringside. Class 48 will be with you in a minute.
Nice single entry to start out our low percent AOB show. One that's square and tidy back there about his pin set. Carries it down low all the way into his stifle. Good looking up front. Ties good behind his blade. Nice place to start. Congratulations.
Into the ring now, we have Class 47 low AOB steers weighing 905 and 930. We have 2 entries in this class. Looking for Class 48. Class 48 to ringside, please.
We're going to go ahead and leave these two just how they are, how they came in. The young lady up front has a wide-ended calf with some shape to his body, one that's really good looking up front. Maybe he doesn't use his hock just perfect, but I still think he's a structural improvement to the calf. And second, a shapely calf with some back and some hip. Congratulations. Young lady coming second, one that's really good looking up front, doesn't balance as well from chest to flank, doesn't use his rear leg quite as nice as the calf that wins the class. Congratulations.
Class 47, low AOB market steers. First to Lexi Carter and second to Eileen Gillespie. In the ring now we have class 48, low AOB market steers. I have two entries weighing 1060 and 1220. We are looking for our all 5 low AOBs to come ringside for the selection of our champion low AOB division. We will need all 5 ringside.
We get these two calves lined up out here in this class. The black calf's so dense and heavy when you get up on him. Really good in his lower 1/3 and really balanced from his chest back into his flank. Huge boned, and when you step behind him, he doesn't disappoint. He's opened up, hooks up good behind his blade. Really nice place to start. The yellow calf's really nice in his own right. Big muscled up high. Doesn't carry it as low as the black calf does. Maybe cuts up in his flank just a hair. Gets a little straight fronted in comparison to the black one. But still, a big ended, square behind his blade, good looking yellow steer. Congratulations.
Congratulations for Fatima Padilla first and London Wright second. We're now ready to select our champion low AOB steer. From class 46, we have Jolie Naylor, steer weighing 775. Class 47 is Lexi Carter with a steer weighing 905. From class 48, we have Fatima Padilla with a steer weighing 1220. We're going to go ahead and bring in your seconds. We have Eileen Gillespie and London Wright. So 5 head in the ring, top 5. We are going to move into our crossbred division. Again, we're looking for our crossbred division 1. Crossbred division 1. Not looking promising.
As we get our low percent AOBs lined up out here in our division drive. Again, lots of quality, lots of differences throughout this. I think an easy winner. Young lady in the back, she's the champ.
So London, if you want to pull in behind then. Just circle right around, hon, and come in the back. Results of your low AOB division is as follows. Congratulations to Fatima Padilla for having champion low AOB. Your reserve comes from London Wright, also from class 48. Third overall is Lexi Carter. Fourth went to Jolie Naylor, and fifth to Eileen Gillespie. All right, we're ready for Division I Crossbred Market Steers. We're looking for Charolais in Class 49. Class 50, we have 4 entries. Division I Crossbred Steers, here we go. Let's move up to the ring and get rolling. Looking for Charolais, here she comes. Class 1, single entry, 605 pounds.
We get our single entry back out here. One that's really nice. He's squaring his lines. He tucks up nice there in his chest. Gets around the ring nice. Be interesting to see him back out here in this breed draft. Congratulations.
Results of Class 49, Carleen Bankert was first with Peaches. Into the ring now, we should have 4 head. Weights ranging from 725 to 775. We do need all Division I Crossbred steers to stay ringside. All Division I Crossbred steers stay ringside. We will need all 5 of you for the top 5 selection.
Close placing on the top of this just go right back. Close placing on the top of this class. Young man's going to go ahead and lead us off with one that I think's the soundest structured. I think he's got enough muscle and enough shape up high to deem him adequate in terms of muscle and density and power. Good looking up front, sound structured calf to lead off. Young lady comes in second with one that's no doubt wider behind her blade, wider down there at her quarter, but in a little bit bigger bone. Gets pretty straight fronted, pretty straight hocked for me. Good looking up front. Just want to see him go just a hair better. Congratulations. Same can be said about the young lady turning the corner. A really wide one, really big boned. Just needs to move better off either end of his skeleton to be more competitive in here. Congratulations. Young lady rounds us out with the red one that just runs out of horsepower in here. A good basic calf, needs more balance, needs to have a little more to him to run up higher.
Results of Class 50 Division 1 Crossbred Steers. First to Garrett Blevins, second to J.C. Kinneman, third to Sienna Jackson, and fourth to Peyton Killen. This is what we're going to do for the selection of our Division 1 Crossbred top 5. We're going to bring Carly Bankert in first, and then Garrett Blevins with his first place from Class 50, followed by J.C. Kinneman, followed by Sienna Jackson, and last in the ring will be our fourth place Division 1 with Peyton Killen. So it should be first place, then our second place with JC, then Sienna, then Peyton.
A good couple of classes here in Division 1, some quality stock throughout this division. I think some things we got to figure out how we're going to put them together out here. I'll go show you the order I like them. Congratulations.
Your top 4, congratulations, Garrett Blevins, champion cross Division 1. J.C. Kinneman was reserve. Third overall was Carly Bankert, and fourth overall was Peyton Killian. We are not done with Division 2 in Ring 1, so we are going to finish eating our lunch here, and then as soon as they pick their top 5 in Division 2, we will start Division 2 in Ring B. We're ready to start here in Division 2. Division 2 Crossbred Steers. We're looking for Class 51. We should have 7 head. We're looking for Class 51. Emma, Kieran, Haley, Brooke, Mackenzie, Ben, and Paisley. Please check in and get in line. We're ready to start Division 2. Again, we're looking for Division 2 Crossbred Steers. Division 2 Class 51. Emma Wilt, Kieran Boyle, Haley Lead, Brooke Kellogg, Mackenzie Buckler, Ben Gruber, and Paisley Killen. Please line up. We're ready to start Division 2. Brooke Kellogg, we are looking for you for Class 51. Brooke Kellogg, Crossbred Division 2. Brooke. Brooke Kellogg, we're looking for you for Division 2 Crossbred Steer, Class 51. Brooke Kellogg, we're waiting for you for Class 51. If they're all there, we're ready to go. Okay. Class 52, Division 2, Crossbred Steers. Again, we're looking for Class 52, Division 2, Crossbred Steers. Please come up closer to the ring so we can check you in. Abel Rupp, Class 52 Crossbred Steers is lining up. Abel Rupp, please report to the show ring B.
I think give and take to start Crossbred Division 2 here on the top end of this class. A gold calf that when you get off to the side of him, you like his look and his balance and his rib cage. One that when we set the cattle in motion has a significant advantage in terms of flexibility over the calf right behind him. Now, I will say the black calf, when you step behind the cattle, is impressive. Wide, square, hooks up good behind his back, behind his blade. Maybe gets just a little softer in terms of his shape, wants to get a little flatter in terms of his rib when compared to the gold one. I think two good ones here to lead off this class. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with one here that sounds structured, good looking, runs out of muscle and horsepower to run with the two up there at the front end. Nice calf. Young man turns the corner with one that we need to improve his structure, fix his hock, and maybe balance him out just a little bit in terms of his underline. Young man with the hairy red steer turning the corner here, one that flattens in his stifle, tapers down to his rear hoof, and wants to be narrow at his base. I'd like to pick his chest floor up in him just as well. And the two cattle that round us out, two steers that just need more mass and more power, more bone to move up in this crew. Congratulations.
Results of your Division 2 Class 51 Crossbred Steers is as follows. First to Mackenzie Buckler, second to Brooke Kellogg, third to Haley Lead, fourth to Ben Groover, fifth to Kieran Boyle, sixth to Paisley Killen, and seventh to Emma Wilt. Entering the ring now, we have Class 52. We should have 7 entries. 7 entries in Class 52. Steers are going to weigh 830 to 870 pounds. Again, I'm looking for 7 entries weighing 830 to 870. Class 53, Division II Crossbred Steers. Please make your way closer to the entrance so that we can get you lined up. Please don't be shy. You can leave the wash rack area at the back of the ring and you can come up a little closer so we can get you lined up. Again, Class 53, please move closer to the ring so we can get you lined up.
Well, we're starting to pick it up a little bit here in our Crossbred Steer Show. Young lady brings us a gold one here that is huge-legged and huge and impressive when you step in behind him. So square out the backside of his blade and carries it all the way back into his pin set that's big and wide and high and carries that muscle down into his quarter and stands on an absolute monster foot and leg. Really nice place to start. Young lady in second here. I think this calf might balance just a little better from chest to flank than the calf that goes out ahead but gives up so much width and power and squareness to that calf. I just couldn't slide him above him. Really sound structured, well-balanced calf. Nice place to go second. Congratulations. Big power calf turns the corner here in third. One that just needs to go better, particularly off of his rear two to move up in this group, but a wide-ended, square-backed calf. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner here with one that's just a solid meat and potatoes kind of calf. Nice bodied, nice structured, runs out of extras in here in this group. One that we needed to stouten up and stifle, spread him apart down low. Congratulations. Young man's red and white steer turning the corner here. One that's wide constructed and heavy duty. just needs to move better, needs to utilize his hind leg and take a longer step off of his front two. Congratulations. Two calves that round us out. One that's a little square pinned, uses his rear leg a little bit better than the one that's going to round us out. Good looking square backed calf, just needs to move off his front two, be a little wider, set his tail head down in him. One that rounds us out, a calf that needs to square up on either end of his skeleton, pick his neck up on top of his blade, and pick his pins up. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 52. We will catch up on class summaries in just a second. We're going to get Class 53 in the ring so we can get that started. Class 53 consists of 11 exhibitors. Again, we're looking for 11 exhibitors. Steers are weighing 880 to 900 pounds. Results of Class 51 is as follows. Congratulations, Mackenzie Buckler was first, Brooke Kellogg was second, Haley Lead third, Ben Gruber fourth, Kieran Boyle fifth, Paisley Killen sixth, Emma Wilt seventh. Results of Class 52. First was Zoe Baker, second Gabriella Jacobs, third Kaylin Hahn, fourth Megan Gruber, fifth Abel Rupp, sixth Avabella Friedline, seventh Jacqueline Bankert. Again in the ring we have Division II Crossbred Steers, Class 53. That means we need Class 54 closer to ringside. Again, Class 54, there are 10 of you. Please move up closer to the ring so that you can get lined up. Again, please move closer to the ring so you can get lined up. Brandon Howe. Brandon Howe, we're looking for you for Class 54 in the makeup area. Brandon Howe, Class 54 makeup area.
Well, I guess I just thought we turned up the heat in the last class. I think we did it for real this time. This animal on the front end of this class is pretty good, folks. It's hard to do the things he does. Be that good looking, that erect up there with the top side of his blade, how his ears are always pinned forward, that alert, perfect in his chest, explodes out the back of his blade, perfect down low in his forerib and balances right back there into his flank. Huge when you step behind him, tons of shape, really square, and then flat get out and get it when he's on the move. Really good one to lead off, easy winner. Young man has a really wide, spread back one that's huge-legged, runs out of gas in terms of grow and dimension when it comes to the class winner, but a good calf in his own right. Gets a little piecey right there in behind his shoulder, maybe wants to be a little low to the ground for me, personally. Young man with a white steer that kind of just kept working up. We kept going back to him, but he always had enough muscle. He's always balanced. He's good looking up front. Doesn't have the wow factor of those two that go before him, but I think a really nice calf, really solid when he gets out on the move as well. Young lady turns the corner with a red one that's square behind his blade, has some shape when you get in behind him. I like his look up front. I'd like to make him go just a little better off of his rear two to make him more competitive with the white calf, but I think a nice one in his own right. A couple steers right in a row that are very similar. They're a little lower to the ground, punchier, ones that have a lot of muscle and a lot of bone. I think this calf in particular is a little better right in behind his blade. Maybe gets off of his rear too a shot better than the calf that follows right behind him. Young lady's calf's another one, a wide-bodied, dense one that's really nice looking, a little soft in behind his blade, maybe a little straight-fronted when she gets him parked. A taller, bigger frame kind of steer turns the corner next that's nice looking and gets around nice. I'm just not sure there's enough horsepower there for me today. Needs to be wider, spread out in his lower 1/3. Really nice balanced kind of calf with some look that travels well. Then we get into a burly one that's wide constructed and heavy duty, a little low tie and wants to crank his tail head up. Maybe just like to see a little more grow, a little more size to that calf to compete with those ones that went on ahead of him. We get into a calf that's a little lower tying, doesn't balance quite as nice as those ones right ahead of him. Maybe like to set his tail head down and push his chest back in him, but a nice calf. Two calves that round us out that just need more bone and power and muscle to move up in here. Good cattle in their own right. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to Class 53 Crossbred steers, and we'll go over that as soon as we get this class settled in the ring. So Class 54 is walking in the ring. Looks like we have 10 head. We have 10 head headed in the ring. Weights on these steers range from 905 to 920. At the conclusion of this class, we will select our Champion 2 division steers. So we'll need all first and seconds to remain ringside. Again, at the conclusion of this class, we will be selecting your top 5 Division II crossbreds. Results of Class 53 is as follows. Congratulations, Maggie Johnston. Second goes to Matthew Flasher. Third to Owen Jacobs. Fourth to Emily Fritz. 5th. Tamale Touchton. 6th, Caitlin Mitchell. 7th, Kalina Rhodes. 8th, Brooke Buckler. 9th, Wyatt Trice. 10th, Aubrey Baker. And 11th, Kylie Kaler. Again, I need all first and seconds ringside. If you have a first place crossbred in Division 2, please be closer to the entrance so we can get you lined up promptly.
Well, as we get these four lined up on the front end of this class, it's pretty fun to sort through little differences, things that they each do different, positives, negatives, balance it out in your head, and every time I think I come back to the same calf. I think he's the combination. Look, structure, has enough balance, big muscled when you get behind him, hooks up square behind his blade. Good place to start. Really nice white calf. Young man comes in second with a really big muscled one here. Extremely opened up when you step in behind him. Has the most lower quarter of anything in the class. Nice looking up front. I'd like to tuck him in at the point of his shoulder. Maybe help him in his forerib just a little bit in comparison to the white calf. But I think a good kind of steer. Wide and dense and huge-legged. A really nice calf. The gold steer's a little different than some of the others that made it up here. I think he made it on structure. This calf floats around the ring. He's got an awesome look about him, one that's square when you step in behind him. I just think when it comes right down to it, there's not enough calf there to run with those couple that go above him. Like his structure, like his look. Good calf. Young lady turning the corner with her silver one is the exact opposite of him. Love him standing still. Huge hipped, huge backed, awesome bodied, huge legged. I just don't think he gets out and goes quite as good as some of those above him. I'd like to free him up there in his hock, make him take a longer step off of his front two. A good calf, lots of muscle. Young man turning the corner here. A good structured calf, runs out of bells and whistles to run with the ones that go above him. Not as much shape, not as much lower third as those four that lead him out of here, but still a good calf, high quality beef animal. Good job. Young lady turning the corner here with a smooth shouldered, nice patterned one, gets a little straight fronted. Like to help him reach a little bit there, add more mass to move up in this group. Congratulations. Young lady in the pink turns the corner with one that needs to go better off either end of his skeleton. I'd like to set him down in his tailhead, balance him up from chest to flank. Nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with a good looking square hipped one, doesn't have as much rear rib and flank, runs out of bone in this group too. Like to balance him up just a little bit. Young lady turns the corner here with a big bone silver one, gets a little tight in the middle of his back. Gonna be a smaller frame kind of calf. I'd like to set his tailhead in him and pick his chest floor up, but a wide-ended, shapely kind of calf. Young lady rounds us out with a nice structured one, runs out of bells and whistles in this group, needs to widen out, have more stifle. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now, we're going to select our Division II top 5 steers. Coming in from Class 51 is Mackenzie Buckler. Her steers weighing 805. Class 52 is represented by Zoe Baker with a steer weighing 855. Class 53 is Maggie Johnson, her steer weighing 885. And from our last class, we have Carly Berkheimer with a steer weighing 915 pounds. Seconds and probably some thirds should stay close here as we go through. If you're a second place, please move closer to the entrance of the ring. Results of Class 54 is as follows. First, Carly Berkheimer. Second, J.C. McKinney. Third, Madeline Rhodes. Fourth, Emma Fix. Fifth, Logan Speck. Sixth, Brandon Howe. Seventh, Natalie Boucher. Eighth, Haley Forrester. Ninth, Bailey Bodine. And 10th, Ella Fritz.
We get Division II crossbreds back out here, and I think we've definitely turned up the heat as we go through this division. Not taking anything away from these first two class winners, because I think they're really solid in their own right. Really nice cattle. But the heat's back here. There's two heaters on the rear end of this thing. The black calf is eccentric looking. Always got his head and ears up. Awesome presence. Huge ended when you step in behind him. He's really square, carries it all the way back. Really good down there at the base of his forerib. I like the swoop to his rib. Gets out and travels as good as anything in the lineup. Really good calf. I think a calf that maybe hooks up a little squarer right behind his blade is here in the white one. I think he sets it in there and stays a little truer down his spine than the black calf does. I think when you step in behind him, he's maybe not as explosive up high as the black calf is, and maybe carries his muscle a little lower than the black calf does. I don't know that he gets out and goes 100 as good as the black one does. I think his structure's plenty good enough. I'm going to go out here and take one more look at these two. I'm going to pick you a couple of champions. Congratulations.
We need Matthew Flasher and J.C. McKinney back in the ring, please. We need Madeline and Owen Jacobs standing close by. Madeline. If Emma is ringside, Emma fix. Congratulations to your Division II Crossbred Top 5. Champion was exhibited by Maggie Johnson out of Class 53, weighing 885 pounds. Your reserve came from Class 54 with Carly Berkheimer, weighing 915. Also from Class 54 was J.C. McKinney. Fourth was Madeline Rhodes. And back to Class 53 for our fifth overall with Matthew Flasher. They are still working on Division III next door. So we're going to have to wait for Division III to finish up in Ring A before we can proceed here in Ring B. Again, we will be waiting for the division to finish in Ring A before we can proceed to B. Welcome back to Ring B. That was a quick break. Division 3. We are ready to roll right into Division 3. I need all of Class 55 to take a couple big steps toward the ring. Don't be shy and hide in the back. We're trying to get you lined up. These are big classes. Class 55, come on down. Get closer to ringside so we can get rolling here. We're looking for 6 entries in Class 55. Don't be shy. No one bites in this ring often. Come on down. We're looking for Gage, Cora, Jamie, Hayden, Kinley, and Emma Jo. Kinley masked. Kinley masked. We're waiting for you in ring B. Kinley. Judge Udell, we do have one exhibitor still coming over from the other division. They're on their way.
They just keep rolling in here, folks. We get in the first class of Division III, and I mean the calf that's going to lead this thing off. He's awesome. I love him up front. I love him on the move. You step in behind him, he's just as impressive as you ever want him to be. Really, really good place to start. Really, really impressive way to kick off Division III. Awesome calf. Congratulations. Young man comes out here, draws a tough one, has a really good one. A little shorter back, a little more condensed than the calf that goes before him. I just don't think he gets around the ring quite as nice as that one does. I think this calf might even have a slight advantage over that calf up high, like there it is, hip. But I'm not sure that it translates down low. I think that the other calf's better in his lower third than that one is. Really good pair of steers on the front end of this class. Young lady turns the corner third and just ran into two heaters on the front end, but a big muscled, nice structured calf that has some bone and some look just doesn't have the extras like the two that go before her. Young lady turns the corner here with a big bodied, sound structured one, just a safe meat and potatoes calf. Doesn't have the eccentric look, doesn't have maybe the crazy sharpness to his muscle that those others have, but a nice calf in his own right. Young man coming out here. Young man's calf that just needs to balance up a little bit better, maybe utilize her rear skeleton a little bit better to move up in this group. And the young lady who rounded us out, one that gets a little soft in behind his blade, gives up too much power and density to the cattle that go before her, but a really nice steer in his own right. Congratulations.
We're going to wait just a second. Are they coming in? Do we have the whole class? Because some of our Division III we're showing in Division IV next door. Do we have the whole class? We're looking for class 56. Class 56. We have 10 entries. If you're in class 56, you need to move up so we can find you. Somehow, some of you guys got filtered from Division III to Division IV. We want to make sure we have the whole class. Jamie, are we good? No? So we're going to have to take a small break here because our divisions are running different, and we still have exhibitors in the ring in Division 4 that is now going to be showing in our Division 3. So I apologize, but I don't want to move ahead when we're missing a bunch of kids. That's not fair. We are looking for Ada Mellett. Ada, if you're in the area. Oh, are we good? Okay. Sorry, Ada. We're still waiting on one in the ring. Okay. We still have one exhibitor in the ring. All right, we've picked back up here in Ring B. I want to thank all the exhibitors and parents and handlers standing around the ring. I know this gets a little confusing this type of the day, especially when we have carryovers from division. I appreciate your patience and understanding. We are in Division 3 here in Ring B, Class 56. We have 10 head in the ring. Weights are ranging from 950 to 960. Again, we have 10 in the ring, Division 3, Class 56. If you're in Class 57, if you can move just a little closer to the front near the entry to the ring so that we can get you lined up, we would appreciate it.
Well, we worked through this class here in Division 3, and I think there's some differences in shapes and sizes and kinds. I think the combination calf's the blue roan here that ends up on top. He's square out the backside of his blade. He's got enough body. I think he's just good enough looking up there through his front third. And when you step behind him, I think he's the squarest in his muscle pattern. Nice calf to lead off. Young lady that comes in here second's kind of a calf that kept working up. I think he's smooth in his forerib, good in his shoulder, one that's nice looking up front. Square from hooks to pins, one that gets out and travels nice. He's not as impressive when you get behind the cattle as the one that leaves before him, but certainly a nice steer, smoother in his forerib, more collected than the red steer coming behind him. The red steer wants to get a little uncoordinated off of his rear too, a little pinched in his forerib, doesn't balance as well from his chest back into his flank. Really nice looking, really square. Young man turns the corner here with the black and white calf, one that's really good looking up front. Gets a little straight there from his knee to the ground, a little open at the point of his shoulder, one that wants to cave in there right behind his shoulder as well. Big boned and square ended, nice looking calf. Young lady turns the corner here with one that just needs to go better off of his rear too. Nice looking, square backed, just needs to move better to move up. Another one that turns the corner that's the same. A little weak behind his blade and a little off in his hooks to pins. One that just needs to be smoother hocked and get out and travel a little nicer to move up. More of the same here for the young man. A little plainer constructed one, a little lower tie and a little rounder there in his rear third, but one that's got some body and some muscle, a nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with her baldy steer here, one that doesn't balance quite as nice as some of the ones that have gone before. Wants to get a little straight up front and not take a long enough step. A calf that doesn't balance as nice as some of before him, runs out of bone, runs out of balance, wants to get a little low in his chest, but I think a wide-bodied, sound enough kind of calf. Congratulations.
Tristan Verts. Tristan Verts, we are looking for you in the ring. Tristan Verts, you're needed in Class 57, Division 3, Class 57. Tristan, if you're here, we're ready for you. In the ring at this time, we have Class 57, which is our last class in Division 3. We have 9 head weighing 965 to 990. Again, we have 9 head weighing 965 to 990. We will be ready to select our top 5 Division 3 crossbreds in just a few moments. So we'll need all first, seconds, and probably a couple thirds to hang around. We will bring all our firsts in and then call as we need. Again, we will be heading into our division shortly.
Well, as we finish up placing this class of Division 3 steers, the young lady here in the blue is going to go ahead and lead us off. One that's good looking and huge legged. When you step behind him, that calf's so square and his muscle awesome right behind his blade and gets out and travels nice. Nice way to lead off. Young lady here with the red calf. One that gets a little pinched in his forehead and a little open there at his shoulder. Still good looking, and I think he gets out and travels well, maybe rounds off in his hip a little bit comparatively to the calf that goes right before him. I think a bold-bodied, wide-ended calf that still has a lot of value, though. Good animal to go second. Young lady turns the corner with a complete one that's good muscled and hooks up nice, has a nice look about him, just runs out of power in comparison to the 2 that go right before him. Just not going to have enough gas to get there. Those cattle are wider sprung and bolder, but this one's really good structured and nice looking, nice calf. Young lady turns the corner with a power steer. One's huge legged and really big when you get behind him. I'd like to just tidy him up, make him a little crisper from his chest back to his flank, maybe make him just a little sleeker from the point of his shoulder up there to his jawline, but I think a big-ended, wide-backed one that's nice in his own right. Young lady turns the corner here with her gold one. That's another wide-bodied, big-ended one. He gets a little rounder in his makeup, rounds off in his hip, rounder muscle pattern, and wants to be rounder at the point of his shoulder. Congratulations. Young lady comes out next with another one that's similar, a little rounder patterned calf, wants to pinch in his forerib ever so slightly, needs to be a little better there to move up in this group. Young lady turns the corner with their gold one that wants to round off from hooks to pins, maybe not reach quite as nice as some others off of his front 2. could be a little better, little tidier from his chest back in his flank. Young lady with their silver one, a sound calf, one that just needs more horsepower and a little more balance to compete in this group. Young man rounds us off here with one that still has enough muscle, enough bone, just needs to balance better, maybe be a little more extended to compete harder in this group.
Welcome back here to Ring B. We'll go over the results of our last class in just here a moment. I'd like to announce these young people standing in the ring for Division III Champion Drive. First here in the ring, exhibitor number 444 is Emma Jo Donnelly with a steer weighing 940. Out of class 56, we have Ella DeFord with a steer weighing 960 pounds. And from our last class, class 57, is Piper Cease with a steer weighing 985. We do need our second places on standby. I'm going to run through the list real quick here while our judge decides on his top three. First was Piper Size. Second, Riley Mahaffey. Third, Hannah Bernice. Fourth, Olivia Jonas. Fifth was Tristan Vert. Sixth, Remy Reich. Seventh, Paisley Taylor. Eighth, Riley Markey. And ninth, Wyatt Mass.
Well, when we get this division out here, it's pretty impressive. It's hard to keep telling myself, quit thinking about the end of the day when they keep bringing them like this. I mean, it's hard to get it off your mind when these cattle keep hitting the ring and looking this impressive. I think there's some contenders out here, folks. Really good ones. I'm going to shut the mic off. I'm going to show you the order I like them. Congratulations.
Hayden's in the ring.
Yeah.
We need Riley Mahaffey back in the ring. Kinley. 5.
We picked 5. There was only 3 in the ring.
If Alexis can come in if she's ringside. Alexis Kastner is coming in for contention for 5th overall. Congratulations, Riley Mahaffey. All right, so your top 5 for Division 3 is as follows. Your champion was exhibited by Emma Jo Donley. Your reserve, Piper Cease. 3rd overall was Hayden Weaver. 4th was Ella DeFord. And 5th was Riley Mahaffey. Give us just a minute while we see if we have everyone to start Division 4. Okay, they're picked. You can hear him? Okay, thank you. They are just picking Division 4 now, so we're going to have to give it a few minutes for them to make their way over. Please check in. If you are in class 58, we are waiting for a couple exhibitors. Please check in. Please check in with Miss Jamie if you are in class 58. We do have some carryover in another division. Class 58. Division 4 Crossbred Steers, we need you to check in. Again, we're looking for the following: Francesca, Avery, Catherine, Connor, Ben, Macy, Jordan, and Cody in class 58. If you're here, check in. We're missing Ben. Does anyone know if he's still showing in the other ring? Oh, we got Ben. Found him. Here we go. We're ready to roll. Class 58, Division 4 is headed in the ring. We have 8 head weighing in at 995 to 1010. Again, 995 pounds to 1,010 pounds. We have 8 head in this class. As soon as these 8 make their way through the ring, we have 9 steers we're looking for class 59. We have 9 steers in class 59. If you can please make sure you check in with Jamie. She's got the clipboard. We're trying to get rolled through here these last few classes of the day so we can move on with our overall champion drives.
we get out here and we get started on this division of crossbred steers, and I think a steer that's going to lead us off here, that it was a really close placing, but I think the silver calf's a little more balanced in his underline, a little wider back there at his hip, gets out and cats around the ring, moves awesome, just good enough looking up front. I think the black steer right behind him's a little sharper in his look, maybe a little more shape to him right when you get behind him. But I think the black steer's a little shorter bodied, a little quicker maturing kind of calf than this gray one. Two good ones to lead off this class. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with a big ended one here in third, really wide and square. Maybe wants to get out and drop his pins when he gets out and get underneath himself. A long calf that's got enough to him. Just wish he wouldn't get underneath himself when he went. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with one that runs out of bells and whistles to run up to the top here. But I think a good calf, good bodied, gets out and travels well, and has some look. Young lady turns the corner here with her silver and white one that's got some body, one that's got some look, wants to cut up in his flank and maybe roll up in his tailhead when he gets out on the go, but still has some shape to his body and some muscle. Young lady turns the corner with a huge bodied one that's got a ton of flank, really good there from his muscle pattern, just a little more ugly about his head and chest, maybe need to balance him up from his chest back into his flank. Young man turns the corner with a huge legged one, need to see him use them better, maybe tidy him up there in his chest floor back into his flank to give him some more balance. Young man that rounds us out, one that runs out of horsepower in this group, just need to see more calf there all the way throughout, but a good class of steers. Congratulations.
Results of Class 58 in Division 4 is as follows. Congratulations, Macy Fessler. First. Second was Connor Grimm. We'd like to wish Connor a very happy birthday. Third, Catherine McGuire. Fourth, Avery Pollock. Fifth, Jordan Naylor. Sixth, Francesca Bologna. Seventh, Cody Titus. And eighth, Ben Smeltzer. We are in Class 59, Division 4. Steers in this class is weighing 1015 to 1030. 9 head, 1,015 pounds to 1,030 pounds. Exhibitors in Class 60. Class 60 crossbred steers. Please check in with Miss Jamie. She has a clipboard and is standing at the entrance to the ring. Congratulations, Class 60. You all are all checked in early. We appreciate the support.
Well, guys, I don't know really what to say here. Big Red came to play ball. Wide backed, awesome out the backside of his blade. You love him back there in his loin. His tailhead sits on him right. One, when you step in behind the cattle, I think's as impressive of one as we've seen today. Just genuine muscle. Spread from his hooks to his pins, goes all the way to his quarter. Awesome balance from his chest back into his flank. He's a heater. He's a good one. He wins this class. Young lady second here, really good one as well. I think when this calf gets out on the move, it's his best look. Gets around the ring, awesome, flexible, uses his joints. When you step behind him, he's not as impressive as the red one when you get right on him. Maybe just not as expressive down low, not as opened up high. I think he's more than adequate in stoutness. I just think the red one took it to another level. Really good calf to go second, maybe as good a pair as we've seen in a class yet today. Young lady turning the corner third, drew two heaters. Really good looking, really big up high when you get behind him. Like his balance. He's a little straight fronted and runs out of horsepower when he gets next to those two, but a good calf in his own right. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner here with one that gets a little plainer up there about his head and neck, a little wasty at the base of his chest, wants to pick up in his tailhead when he gets on the go, but a good calf, wide backed and has some muscle. Gray calf turns the corner next, a smooth-made, sound-structured calf, kind of runs out of bells and whistles when it's time to compare him to them others, but I think one that just he's genuine and does some things right. Congratulations. Young man turns the corner with the Brockle face steer here, one that's wide and has some body shape to him, cuts up in his flank, doesn't balance as well from chest back into flank, but I think a nice one in his own right. Young lady's yellow calf is probably the flattest calf in the class. I think he balances well and gets around better than the two behind him, but runs out of horsepower when you step in behind him. Young lady turns the corner here next with one that wants to roll up underneath himself when he gets out and goes. Needs more forerib, needs more flank. This needs more everywhere to compete in here. Same goes for the one right here. I'd like to set him down on his pasterns, make him grab the ground a little freer and easier. Congratulations.
Welcome back here in Ring B. We have the results of Division 4, Class 59. Congratulations, Lane Katie, exhibiting red, weighing 1,030 pounds. Second in that class was Aspen Fix. Third, Caitlin Lutz. Fourth, Maddie Peterson. Fifth, Alexis Kastner. Sixth, Colt Cleveland. Seventh, Luke Harvertine. Eighth, Paige Weber, and ninth, Adeline Packer. Into the ring now, we bring Division 4, Class 60 Crossbred Steers. We're looking for 7 head that are going to weigh between 1,035 pounds and 1,050 pounds. Again, we got 7 head in the ring. We're in Division 4, Class 60. That means we need Class 61 Division 4 Crossbred Steers to be lining up at this time. We're looking for 9 entries in that class. Again, Class 61. If you are an exhibitor in 61, please check in with Miss Jamie. She's wearing a black sweatshirt and carrying a clipboard. We need you to move closer to the ring so we can get you lined up and we can proceed promptly with the next class.
there, bud. Give me a second. We're going to leave these two just how they are right now. Black calf's going to lead off. He's huge muscled when you get behind him. Love all that extra mass and bone and power he's got when you get in there and get on top of him. Really square out the backside of his blade. Lots of extra power. Good class winner. Young man brings us a big boned red one that's square from end to end. Not quite as much to him as the calf that goes right above him, but I think one that gets out and goes nice, has a nice look about him. Young man turns the corner next with a really good structured one, just runs out of horsepower, not enough calf there to run with those right above him. One that really reaches nice and has a nice look. Young lady turns the corner with the smoke-colored calf, one that's got some look and some squareness, needs to reach better off either end of her skeleton, wants to roll that tail head up when he gets out and goes. Young lady turns the corner next with this baldy calf has some back and some muscle, one that maybe wants to drop his head and roll his pins down when he gets out on the go, but a nice calf in his own right. Baldy face calf that turns the corner next, one that just needs to go better off either end, like to square his hock up, maybe shrink the size of it down just a little bit, set his tail head down in him to make him a little smoother. Young man that rounds us out, one that wants to come up in his tail head, duck his head down into his shoulder when he goes. I'd like him to reach better off either end of his skeleton. Has enough muscle and body, though. Congratulations.
Jamie, are we ready? Okay. So we're going to go right into class 61. We got 9 head in this class, and this will be our last class before we do our Division 4 champion drive. These 9 head are weighing 1,055 pounds to 1,075 pounds. Again, if you were first, second, or third in our class for Division 4, first, seconds, or thirds, please stay ringside for the selection of the top 5. Results of class 60 is as follows. First, Riley Brown. Second, Owen Jacobs. Third, Cole Fletcher. Fourth, Emmeline Cleland. 5th, Brooke Owens. 6th, Hudson Hill. And 7, Hunter Wood. Again, we'll be looking for first, seconds, and thirds to be ringside for the selection of our Division 4 top 5.
We'll leave these two stand just how they are here. The young man in the cowboy hat's going to lead us off. I think his calf's the widest backed and the biggest ended one in here. Brings us a quality look. Maybe not quite as good looking up front as some previous class winners. Maybe not overbearing on his pieces, but I think one that's good basic build with lots of width and bone. Congratulations. Young man comes in second here, same thing. Maybe just wants to roll up in his tailhead a little on the go. Doesn't balance quite as nice as our class winner. Really nice calf, though, to go second. Young lady turns the corner here with one that's got some muscle and some body. Maybe we'd like to square him up front, let him reach just a little nicer off of his front, too. But congratulations to her. Young man turns the corner with one that's the same. Big-bodied, has some muscle, rounds in his hip and cuts up in his flank. Maybe doesn't reach 100 off of his front, too. Young lady turns the corner with her yellow baldy here, one that flattens out and doesn't have as much bone as the cattle that went before her. Maybe needs to balance a little better from his chest back into his flank. Young man turns the corner next. The red calf's a good-looking calf that's square behind his blade, doesn't have as much body or substance as the cattle that went before him. The red and white steer that turns the corner next, one that's a little flatter in his makeup, flatter over his rib and flatter at his stifle, gets out and travels nice, just a little plainer there about his head and his chest. Young lady turns the corner next with one that needs to go better off either end of his skeleton, maybe square him up there in his rear third, but a nice calf, has some body. Young lady's red steer that rounds us out, one that's square pinned, a little plainer about his head and neck, gives up some bone and some lower 1/3 to the cattle that preceded him.
All right, we're ready to start the selection of our champion Division 4 Crossbred selection. Out of class 58, we have Macy Fessler. Her steers weigh in 1,005 pounds. Lane Katie brings us the steer from class 59, weighing 1,030 pounds. Riley Brown is the exhibitor on the halter for class 60. Her steer is weighing 1,045 pounds. And out of our last class, we have Tristan Verts with a steer weighing 1,070 pounds. These are your top 4 class winners in Division 4. We are looking for your seconds and thirds to be ringside and ready to walk in the ring.
We get our Division 4 Crossbred drive in the ring here, and I think we talked about these steers in class. Everyone who's been up here listening probably knows where I'm headed. I kind of went off on one of these calves that's out here, and I think he has the same advantages back out here in this group. Big Red here inside of the second class. He's the champ. Congratulations.
Come on in, Aspen. Caitlin Lutz. Connor. Oh. So if we have Maddie Peterson still on standby, she can come in. If not, we're going to move on. Moving on. 200 should be out of class. That should be Riley Brown. So if we have, here comes Owen Jacobs.
Wasn't that number 200?
Yeah. What did I mess up? Congratulations. Class 61, we're going to run through that placing real quick. First went to Tristan Verts, second to Easton Herman, third to Corinne Bookhammer, fourth to Caden Powell, fifth to Macy Eve, sixth to Jackson Holdsworth, seventh to Joseph McGuire, eighth to Emma Bookhammer, and ninth to Callie Havertine. Then for our division champion, congratulations to Lane Cady, exhibiting red, weighing 1,030 pounds. Your reserve also came from class 59, exhibited by Aspen Fix. Third from class 59 was Caitlin Lutz. Fourth came from class 60, Riley Brown. And rounding out our top 5 from class 60 was Owen Jacobs. If the rumors are true, Division 5 is finished in Ring A. So I'm waiting for Miss Jamie to say that we have everyone for class 62 and we're ready to start this division. Again, we're looking for class 62 crossbred steers. Class 62 crossbred steers. If you are ringside, please check in with Miss Jamie. She's wearing a black sweatshirt and carrying a clipboard. Class 62, there should be 9 of you. As soon as we have you, we can move on and get the last division of crossbreds done for the day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to round up today with our last division in the crossbred. With Division 5 crossbred steers, we have 9 coming in for class 62. Again, we're walking into our last division of crossbred steers for the day. This is class 62. We have 9 head. Weights on these steers range from 1,080 pounds to 1,010 pounds, from 1,080 to 1,110. We have 9 head. As soon as those steers are all in the ring, I need exhibitors in class 63 to check in with Miss Jamie. Again, if you're exhibiting in class 63, please move closer to the ring so we can get you lined up. I've told many of you today we don't bite, so move on up so we can get you checked in and move on to our next class.
think we're going to leave these two just how they are. Young lady's going to be first, and the young man's going to be second. Really, really good class of steers, maybe as deep through the whole class as we've had so far. The young lady's going to lead off with one that just kind of kept working up the whole class. He just doesn't do a lot wrong. He's good in his forerib. He moves well. He's got enough muscle. He's got enough turn to his rib. He's good looking up front. Really nice calf. Not sure he's over the top in any one area, but I think he's the complete calf. I think he's the one that does the least wrong. Congratulations to you. Young man, I love this calf on the stand. He's awesome looking up front. I love his body cavity. You get in behind him, and he's got muscle, and he's got shape. For whatever reason, he's laboring off his show side back leg today. He's not going quite good enough off that rear leg. That's what separated those two. I think this calf's awesome outside of maybe not moving 100 off of that rear leg. Really good built, wide-ended, hooks up good behind his blade. Really nice calf. Young man turns the corner with one that was kind of the calf I debated on the entire time, whether I was going to put him third or put him first. He's the longest bodied calf, but he's not as good in his forerib. He's not as dense back there in the rear part of his rib. Maybe he wants to open at the base of his shoulder in comparison to the two that go right before him. Now I think he is the long-bodied, maybe a little bit better looking, maybe longer hipped calf than those two that went out before him. Just gives up a little density there in the middle part of his body. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with one that's similar, wants to cave in there, and his forerib ever so slightly open at the base of his shoulder. Gets around the ring nice, a really good centered calf that has some look. Just like to pick him up at the base of his chest a little bit as well. Congratulations to her. Another nice big muscled one turns the corner here, gets around nice on his feet and legs, gets a little shorter from the point of his nose back there to the point of his shoulder, maybe a little shorter the whole way throughout. Gives up some balance down there from his chest back into his flank. Nice calf. Young man silver steer turns the corner again, a little shorter up front, a little wider there at his crest. One that maybe doesn't get off his rear too just as nice as some cattle that went before him, but a really nice one in his own right. Young man turns the corner here with one that standing still, he's awesome. Good looking up front, has some width, has some shape, just doesn't go good enough off any of the four corners. Wants to get a little choppy on the move, but a nice calf. Young man turns the corner here with one that wants to roll up in his tailhead, wants to work down in his chest, needs to balance up a little bit better to maybe move up in here. Young man that rounds us out, drew a tough class, has a nice calf with some body and some look, gives up too much power and dimension to the cattle that go before him. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 62. Your first place went to Kinley Keeney, second to Chase Peterson, third to Stevenson Lane, fourth to Lily Zimmerman, fifth went to Oslin Topper, sixth to Bryce Heath, seventh to Hunter Flynn, eighth to Trevor Hahn, and ninth to Jaden Burns. Rolling in here is Class 63. We have 7 entries in this class. Steers are weighing in at 1,115 pounds to 1,145 pounds. Our last class of the day is going to be Class 64 for Division 5 Crossbreds. They need to see Miss Jamie and check in. Again, we are looking for Class 64 exhibitors to check in so we can get lined up.
Well, we get these lined up out here. I think it came together pretty good. Young man's going to lead off with a good-looking, dense-bodied, good-moving one. Presented really, really nice out here. Open-ended, huge-bodied, has some look. Nice place to start. Young man comes here in second with a gray calf that's really opened up and wide when you get in behind him. Nice looking. Doesn't have as much mass as the cattle of the steer that goes right in front of him, but a good calf. Congratulations. Young man turns the corner with one that kept working up in here. Doesn't balance as well as either of the two that go before him, but I think he's got some muscle and gets off his rear two fairly nice. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with a huge-bodied one. A steer I'd like to see just move a little better off either end of his skeleton. Has plenty of muscle and shape to him. Nice looking calf up front. Just needs to move better to move up. We start getting into cattle here like this Hereford that don't have as much spread or body, lower 1/3 to them. The Hereford could get off either end of his skeleton just a nickel better too, but a nice calf and just needs more to him. Young man turns the corner with one that moves nice off his rear two, needs to get off his front two just a little bit better, gets a little straight up there at his front end, one that doesn't have enough muscle when you get in behind him to move up in here. And we round out with a calf that wants to get low on either end of his skeleton, wants to duck his pins and drop his head down between his front legs when he gets out to go, but a nice calf. Congratulations.
Results of Class 63 is as follows. First to Luca Hay, second to Jace McKinney, third to Kyle Reed, fourth to Paige Sampsons, fifth to Sarah Weber, sixth to Tristan Rupp, and seventh to Dylan Titus. Into the ring now comes our last full class of crossbred steers for the day. We have 5 head in the ring to finish us up. Steers are weighing 1165 to 1290. We need crossbred class 62, 63, first, seconds, thirds, and maybe even fourth to stand by. Again, if you were in class 62 or class 63 and you were in that top 4, you may want to stay close. We will be selecting the top 5 Division 5 steers immediately following this class.
Well, what a great way to end up here in our last class of crossbreds. Young lady brings us a heater here on the front end. He's good looking. He's wide when you get behind him. One that balances so well from his chest back into his flank. I love his bone work. I like his look. Really good calf to lead us off. Young lady's yellow calf, solid. One that's good looking and deep bodied. Really nice from his chest back to his flank. Doesn't get off his rear two as good as the calf that goes before him. Needs more muscle to compete with that calf. One that goes here in third is one that's wide when you get behind him, spread out over his rib cage. Doesn't get off of his rear two quite as nice as the cattle that go before him. Maybe could lay him back there at the angle of his shoulder. Young lady rounds the corner here with one that's got some body and has some look. Gives up muscle to the cattle that precede her. One that maybe needs a little more bone to move up in here as well. And the young lady that rounds us out, a calf with some body, needs more look and picked up in his pin set, but a good way to round us out. Congratulations.
Results of Class 64 is as follows. Congratulations, Alyssa Slimmer, exhibiting Biggie, weighing 1195. Second was Jenna Stamball. Third was Atlee Hoy. Fourth was Grace Winner. And fifth was Gracie Smith. Into the ring now from Class 62 is Kinley Keeney. Her steer weighs 1,085 pounds. Your class winner from Class 63 was Luca Hay with a steer weighing 1120. And out of our last division is Alyssa Slimmer with a steer weighing 1195. We are currently selecting your top 5 Division 5 crossbreds.
Well, as we finish up our final division of crossbreds here, what a show it's been. This division's been really good too, just as impressive as the ones before, and I think we've got some really good representatives back out here. I've got my mind made up. I'm going to go out here and show you the way I like them. Congratulations.
Looking for Jenna to come back in. Chase Peterson. Jace McKinney. Yes, I got that. I'm just waiting for 5. Results from your Division 5 champion drive is as follows. Your champion Division 5 crossbred steer was exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer. Your reserve was exhibited by Kinley Keeney. Your third overall was exhibited by Luca Hay. Fourth overall was Chase Peterson. And rounding out our top 5 was Stevenson Lane. I'm glad to see everyone's headed back to Ring A. We will select our top 5 crossbreds, both for ring A and B in ring A. We hope to see you all back here for the selection of the grand